Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Talking Plane. In this plane, voices from around the world come together to play Dungeons and Dragons. There are many planes like it, but this one is mine. My name is Casey, and I will be your dungeon master for the evening. And we are beginning our first campaign here on the channel. And then in this one, we have a crazy, wild, swashbuckling tale of a few of these members here joining up a trade company, the Anu Trade Company, which is the logo that you will see up on the screen. They are going to be setting sail and to deliver some goods, and they will be meeting for the first time. So you all find yourselves on the docks of Sembia. It is a bright and sunny day with the light breeze that kind of just blows in almost like in a cooling kind of way as the sun is just beating down on you. The streets are busy with many wagons passing and tons of people milling about in the streets. And as you all look around the docks, you see that there's crew loading crates up onto the ship and down into the hull. The ship itself, if you've ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean, it's bigger than the Black Pearl, but it is not quite as big as like the big, galleon, battleship Galactica that they sent after Jack Sparrow. Not as big as that. So it's modest at best. The closer that you approach the ship, you'll notice a bright red head of hair shining in the sunlight coming from a silhouette that is hard to make out. But the shape is quite round and short in stature, and all that you can really see is that their arms are crossed, looking over the edge there. So, and all of you guys are kind of approaching on the docks, kind of one by one. You guys are all strangers to each other, obviously, so you guys are just gonna all like stare at each other, or what?
Not all of us are strangers. Yeah.
That's off into the distance.
Looking off into the distance. I like it.
I'm probably up, like, by the mast, helping with rigging. So.
Is it, like, pretty damn obvious that we're all going to this one ship?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, this is pretty much like a formal, informal way of sending in new recruits all on the same day, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Just sort of like show up, and we all showed up at the same time.
To the exact same place.
Yeah.
That's what.
Well, I mean, you guys are all doing the same job. So at this point, the fiery redhead that you could see leans over the edge of the ship, and she shouts down to you guys. Come aboard! Either mind your foot or grab a crate and start hauling it over.
Pretty as a ship.
Well, aren't you a little sweet?
He is not quite full blush, but partial blush.
And has 2 seconds and he instantly flirts with the captain.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He is hamming it up. Seamus here is a whopping 3 feet tall, with also red hair. He's not a dwarf though. Doesn't look as stocky. He's a halfling. He's got some interesting tattoos all over him. A no shirt in sight, and he seems far too eager to get along with the captain.
Yeah, I think we all got that.
Damn, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, he's just gonna be sucking up to the captain and trying to attempt to flirt. Maybe not the best flirting, but he's making an attempt. Okay?
That's fair. Alright.
Sweet, on your feet, are ya?
I'm sorry.
And who are the rest of ya?
So, Malachi's gonna step up. Malachi says hello to the captain. Bows down. Not as flirty as Seamus, but still very polite. Malachi is a somewhat tall person. He is a genasi, but his papa don't love him because he gone. He gone.
This is what you're sharing with the group? You just
Yeah.
walk around and introduce yourself. Hi, my name's Malachi.
Hi, my
My dad left me because he a bitch.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like
That's
I love
Just
that. I
trauma
love
dump
that. It's
whenever
very
you can.
direct.
that's
I
how you
like
make
it.
friends, bro.
Hey,
This is
that
what
is
D&D
true,
is.
man.
Definitely one way to get
The best bonds are
Bonding,
formed
let's go.
in honesty. All right.
oh yeah, slay.
There's plenty of people whose fathers left them, so like you got something to talk about, you know? Something to bond over.
If it makes you
Yeah.
feel any better, I've been looking for my son for a hot minute. Not all of us can be the best
Mom.
parents.
No.
Bruh.
My boy
That's
was
what I'm
taken
saying.
from me, and I've been searching high and low for him ever since.
Well, I hope we find
Damn.
him.
Captain Lore right off the bat. Let's go.
Mm.
Little too early to be calling her mommy. Got it.
This one, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on. Got a little quick tongue, huh?
Oh, that's definitely quick. Talented too.
Okay.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ, sucking right on up.
Listen, you set me up. You set me up for that one.
Sometimes you gotta kiss a little ass.
Mm.
Or
I think that's
something.
exactly what Seamus wants to do.
So
Yeah.
Lesbia will walk over toward
Good.
toward the tall metal robot structure here and look
Yes.
at it and kind of tap on his chest and look right at him and try to look him up and down and well, I've
Hello.
never seen one of these before. Tell me, you're not alive, are you?
I am uncertain whether or not you could distinguish me as alive. However, I am very pleased to meet you, and the metallic man does like a bow, like one hand on the cravat. I am Cybele, or the Tinkerer, whichever you prefer.
A tinkerer, eh?
My husband.
We might be able to use something like this on the ship.
Yes. I am
Lord knows
well-versed in
there's
metals,
lots of
so
things get broke around here. And who's this quaint friend you have here next to you?
This is my acquaintance. My compatriot, more like.
I was gonna say.
Now you gotta say more.
Oh, I just know a guy.
Sorry, Nikki. I have
Yeah.
to sit up. I'm so sad. I can't. Cillian, who is standing next to Cybele, they were probably holding hands or arm in arm because.
Yeah, something like that.
Why not? 'Cause they're buddies, they're pals. I'm stalling out of anxiety. But Cillian will give a respectful bow. Cillian Solstice at your service. And he's a moderate height elven, assumably. Who knows these days with darkish skin with paler patches, you know, vitiligo, heterochromia, dressed very fair, has his hair in a nice bun.
Lesbia will go over and look at the very oddly compelling and yet very similar looking
Berlius is
individual.
not there yet. That's a bold assumption. That's a very bold assumption. He showed up yet.
They're late
it's a
to
good
the
thing
first meeting. Oh, off on a great foot already.
Yeah, no, Berlios hasn't popped up yet.
Not even here.
Not even here yet.
Now with the tallish, scaly looking partner over here, mind telling me who you are?
The car. You are.
One for words.
Hmm?
Oh,
You
sorry,
were-
sorry.
Swear to God, Wolf.
You're. Sorry. I don't believe I've seen someone like you before. I don't mean that meanly. It's just odd. You're small.
Well, if I could be plain, I would have to say I've never seen anything like you before either.
Fair enough. I hail from the far north, so
I've been all over the place, and I don't think I think I remember seeing somebody as white as snow like that, with a face and scales. You know, they're not from where I'm from.
my people are rather secluded. But I'm here to try to fix that.
Well, I appreciate you joining the cause. And lastly but not least, she kind of wanders over toward the interesting looking fellow with a pointy tail. Then can any of you know who this fella is? Would the tiefling fella go ahead and introduce yourself?
My name's Orai, and I come from Kirkana. Good to meet you.
Oh, Kirkana. I didn't think I've been inside that area, but I've definitely been around.
Yes, I was born there. Well, maybe.
Well, it's nice to meet you. It's good to have all of you here. I suppose that'd be everyone, right?
Yeah, definitely. As she says that, my character would be kind of, in a sense, speed walking, but not entirely. Like, still kind of lazily taking his time to the dock behind him. He's followed by a little auto-gnome carrying his belongings in a large chest. He would have a very large, kind of maroon hat with a white puffy feather, pair of shades on that covers his eyes as he boards the ship. Fairly tall in stature with his leather boots, dark skin, resembling fairly similar to Lillian.
This was not on purpose. It just happened, and I'm so here for it. They're accidental twins.
I'm so sorry.
Look at that.
Do you know each other? We're related.
Celia just has to take a mental step back and just blink, rub his eyes, make sure he's not hallucinating. I've never met this man a day in my life.
Berlioz would kind of, when they peep through their sunglasses a little bit and then put them back on the face, you'd have a little smirk and say, can't say I know this one. Not a bit.
Huh. Well, ain't that something? Well,
Long missing siblings.
come aboard then.
I'm an
We've
only
got lots to
child.
do.
Likewise.
Siblings that didn't even know they're siblings.
I'm pretty sure my parents only had one kid.
Also likewise.
I'd like to state he is actually whispering this.
It's fine.
Julian just has like bat-like ears or some shit.
It's the elf ears.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look, if you have bigger ears, you hear more.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that how
just
it works?
like ergonomics
How
or
it
some shit.
works.
Yeah.
Does that mean
Ergonomics
you have
or
a bigger
some
mouth, you
shit.
taste more too?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Well, fuck.
Is it the
That's
is it the
unfair.
mouth or is it
Ask
the
any
tongue?
goblin.
Both.
Because if you have a
Flesh.
bigger tongue, then you have more taste buds.
As a dragonborn, the answer is yes.
Well, there you have it, folks.
I think this is discrimination and totally unfair.
That's okay. You just happen to be a wee lad like me.
Fun size. Fun size.
So, welcome aboard the WaterWitch. She's not much, but she'll get the job done.
Yeah, not exactly 5 stars.
Well, we can't all be from royalty, huh?
The craftsmanship is nice.
See,
That
this
I
is
can
why
certainly agree with.
I like these ones. Feel free to have a look around. Just stay out in the quarters, and we won't have a problem, man.
What did I miss? I had to save my guitar.
What?
Those are interesting set of words, but I
Uh,
like it.
You had to save your guitar.
My cat
Huh?
was getting too close to my guitar and climbing it.
Oh no.
It's okay. As we were
Okay,
trying to
fair
start
enough.
here, my cat was trying to jump in my lap, so
Yeah, my cat is now not in my room.
Just
The
some
cat has
funny
been banished.
comments about ear size and tongue size. Don't worry about it.
I'll hear it in the VOD.
Maybe a casual diss on the
Yeah.
tip or two.
Not really a diss, more just a complaint from a rich bitch.
Listen. The rich are just weird, okay? I don't understand them. Fuck.
In this economy,
In this economy.
Yeah.
Get out of here with that shit.
I mean,
Okay, so
they
you guys are all
die
on
at the
board.
bottom of the ocean.
You guys can talk amongst yourselves, meet each other, go check out below deck, above deck. Let me go ahead and pop some pictures into the chat here.
Man's got
Might
pictures
we
too.
also be
This is
able to get
already
a
turning
spelling
into
of the
a
captain's
thing.
name because it was long and I didn't hear all.
Yeah.
Yes, I will go. I will definitely do that as well.
Thank you, God.
So here's some pictures of the docs of which you guys were all on. It'll be in the party chat, so that way
Slay.
everybody doesn't have to flip through their text chats or whatever.
that's nice.
So it's a quaint little town, but it do be moving, you know.
You be
Yeah.
moving.
To be moving.
Here is a little bit of the ship itself, if you want to go ahead and look at the different portions of the ship. So obviously you guys are bored, you would be on the top part of the ship. And then
Nice,
the
nice.
the
Couple
middle
cannon.
photo will be the next deck down, and then the bottom of the hull of the ship where most of the cargo and everything will be on the bottom image.
It's a decent sized ship for some
Yeah, I
smaller
mean,
trade
it's
deals.
like I said, it's not much, but it gets the job done.
It ain't
Nope,
much,
not much, but
it's
it's almost
honest
work.
work.
We'll see how honest we keep it.
I'll
Oh boy.
I'll kind of offer this like after, but I was gonna say like we have like a little area above general where it just has, or at least in all kind of channel, just kind of saying for character descriptions and images and stuff like that. So we don't have to
I
go
can
all the way
certainly
back.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a really bad memory. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna remember to
We
find
are
this
just
stuff later.
going to thrive.
For sure.
Let's say we can
I'll
that
say
with
that
character images at some point or something.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, never mind.
I'll make a private chat for only you guys to see, and it'll have lists of names of and characters and places, and the ship itself will probably be a big one to go ahead and pin that one, especially in there. You guys probably will. I will restrict you guys from being able to post anything in there, so that way it's only images and names and information and stuff like that for you guys. Just because names themselves are especially hard to remember all the time, obviously. I've written them down multiple times just so I would know what they are. So yeah, I will definitely do that for you guys. I am not going to keep track of lore for you, however, because I know the story. So in the event, previous DM has done this for us, which I thought was really cool. Whoever would like to do a recap for the next session, will receive a inspiration to use at their will.
Ooh,
I ain't gonna
Poke
remember.
Well, yeah, you take notes, you don't take notes. It's not that doesn't
Okay.
bother me
Can't-
at all. I'm not offended if you don't take notes. Please
Yeah.
know that.
I'm
It has
gonna
nothing to
I'm
do
a
with
increase
it.
my
note taker
memory
and
power with
Joya,
that.
so
I'd love to take notes, but I can't focus on both the game and writing stuff down at the same time.
Yeah, no. It's
I mean-
absolutely fine. I'm personally not a big note taker myself, so I 100%
Maybe
am
you
right
can
there
always
with you.
bum the notes off of someone else.
That's
Yeah.
true. If your character is in desperate need of inspiration, go ahead and like send a PM to somebody and be like, "Hey, hook me up with the notes real quick so we can get that."
yeah.
I'll probably
Yeah,
want
no. Like I said,
vibes
I'm
back
personally
and
not a
go
note
from there.
taker. I'm not offended if you don't take notes. Just know that little bit of inspiration, if you guys can pull up the recap for me, next session, then you're in the money.
Hell yeah.
If I did the recap,
So
could I
we're
get
being
the
bribed
information?
to pay attention. Gotcha.
If you did the recap, what now?
I was asking if I did the recap, for example, for one session, I could give it to like Jakar or Solian.
No,
Just
you can't give your
them the
inspiration to
information.
someone else.
Yeah.
No, you can give your notes to them if they want, like, to sum it up themselves.
You can pass,
Mm.
you can pass on the information, not the inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah.
You cannot have somebody else do your inspiration for you.
It's kind of like the speaker for the project. Every now and then someone else has to
Yeah.
actually speak. Get credit.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, as you guys are beginning to set sail, again, there's all different kinds of shipmates milling about, fiddling with ropes and setting the sails. Lesbia herself is at the helm. There's a few people below deck, maybe rearranging some of the storage crates, but for the most part, everyone's just kind of got a job to do and they're doing it.
I keep thinking that her name is lesbian.
It's very
It's
close.
like one letter off from what I understand.
Here, I'll put it in the chat right here, actually, underneath the picture, so you
Please
actually
do,
can
yeah.
just go ahead and.
Good to know.
Lesvia.
So it's quite
Didn't
literally
even fucking
next
do.
to it. You guys are. That's may or may not be on
Jesus
purpose. Who knows? All right, so we are beginning to set sail. What would you all like to do?
First thing Berlius does, find a room with just a single bed, not sharing. Sorry.
So you're gonna go below deck, and the first thing that you're going to find is that there is this very big open room, open concept, and there's just going to be hammocks strewn about underneath there, and there is no room.
Whore.
Or, well, I guess you
Well,
can
that
put
I
up some
pay
of those
for.
many boxes.
She's not even 2 stars.
Not even 2 stars. What is this?
Look,
I've
just
seen them with
pack some
queen size
crates
better
up to
than
make
this.
some walls. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if those limp noodles of yours want to go get some crates and put some up, be my guest.
That's why I have spells.
Sim. These are 2 very different rich boys.
For real.
Captain Lesbia, do you have any books on medicine?
Medicine around here. The only medicine you need is a little bit of citrus. Gotta keep the scurvy away.
We'll see how that works in the long run.
I'm uncertain if citrus will heal stab wounds. It is worth a shot.
You put enough.
Oh, if it's a flesh wound, you just gotta rub some dirt in it. Surely that'd be it, dirt.
Is
Like
not
on the-
conducive
How it works.
to not getting an
Get
infection.
a jar of dirt.
I can appreciate that method.
See? I already don't like this guy, and I've only met him 2 minutes ago. And I've never even met anybody who looks like him.
Oh, this is going.
The 2
slowly.
weirdest people upon me ship, and I liked them. A robot fella and the one with scales.
Normally among my people, our medicine is loose cloth, rest, and alcohol. It solves most problems.
I can get behind
So,
2 of those
are
at
you a
least.
healer then? Are you a healer then?
No.
This is gonna be fun.
Not at all.
Okay. On that sort of
That's it.
topic, what is everyone's strengths? Out of professional curiosity.
Cyber's voice makes me wanna
Flexible,
go to
and
bed.
springy.
I mean,
Swordsmanship is pretty nice. That's all I got going for me at the moment.
occupationally, I was a shipwright, but in terms of strength, I'm fairly strong and can definitely take a hit or two.
You certainly seem stocky.
Need some acrobatics or some finesse work done. I can help out there, I suppose.
I've been told I've had great bedside manners.
Oh, is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, what else do you want to call it? Short stuff?
Damn.
Big where it belongs, honey.
I feel like there's a bit of tension.
By the gods.
Cillian is uncomfortable.
We already don't like our crewmates.
You'll grow to love us.
Yeah.
Ah,
Or hate us.
Same thing, really.
All right.
I feel
So
I have
we've been on the ship now for probably about 30 minutes or so, 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh shit.
For the first roll,
Um,
the campaign. Can I have
This is
everyone
really
roll a
gonna-
perception?
This is really going to determine how the campaign's going to go.
we roll this in the party chat or the gathering party chat?
I mean, I would prefer the gathering party chat, but if it is easier, I can create a whole new chat real fast for you guys just to do rolls in.
What am I rolling again? I'm sorry, I totally just
A
forgot.
perception check.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
So,
Whatever your
Dondi, do
bonus
you
is.
have your sheet?
That's
Yes.
Okay, and you see where it says perception check,
Hell yeah, motherfuckers.
I got a 12.
or your
I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted. This captain's, here. In sight.
blood's rushing from
My
your brain to
wisdom is
somewhere
my
else. We
perception,
understand.
right?
what was that?
Is it my wisdom that's my perception, or is it?
Nah, Donnie, there should be a
Yes.
perception one.
But if you have a specific thing for your perception,
Yeah, if you have proficiency in the skill, then it will add your proficiency bonus on top.
yeah.
You ever forget to breathe?
Only when I was really, really high.
Understandable.
Dondi, if you need help, just let me know.
Jakar,
I need help.
Jakar's not paying attention.
So I'm looking at my
Okay.
sheet, right?
Mhm.
And then I see my strength, intelligence, blah blah blah, plus whatever, and then saving throws, and then senses. I don't see anything else on my screen.
Okay, we need to go to your skills page.
Yes.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
swipe.
Yeah,
Mhm,
you got this.
You got this, big boy.
It's fine.
I see my.
This is all new to you.
now.
We understand.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
So
Dude, I
that little
tried to
plus
clean my
next to
screen
it,
and
so
it's
you do your D20
So what
and
you
then
would-
the whatever bonus. So plus whatever you have next to it.
Whatever is next to
Well,
it. Yeah.
So I do the /R 1d20 and then plus whatever.
Yeah,
Mm.
plus whatever your perception says to add.
Oh, so Oh, this is gonna be fun.
If it's
Unless
a
you're
negative, you do
Dondi.
minus.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to say it, but I was building up to it, you know.
Yeah, I was about to
No,
say,
all in one
judging by his reaction, that might be a negative.
My
Got it.
silence was everlasting.
Okay, so we have one of us who actually knows what the fuck's going on, and it's the rich bitch. Fuck.
Love that.
God damn
You
it.
always assumed I was rich.
Listen, the
You
mannerisms,
give
the
off
fact
that
that you
sort of
came
essence.
with an escort,
Yeah,
and a large
you have a
trunk.
little dude bringing your fucking bags, like, you're rich. Especially that, like, the sunglasses bit. That's a rich bitch sort of thing.
You also
Maybe
got,
I
you also got referred to as royalty by the captain, so that might.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Well,
the
that's
captain-
just their interpretation of
Let's
whatever
say,
the hell
Yeah.
that just
captain
walked
might have
up
just
on my
been
docks.
mocking them.
They're
Honest.
giving
No,
me
100% that was a mocking tone.
They're giving.
All right, I've already lost my pen. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
bye pen.
Bye, pen.
Bye pen.
Jakar has no idea what's going on. I rolled a 2.
I rolled great,
I'm
guys.
doing
It's my
slightly
Whataburger pen,
better
guys.
with my 12.
Jakar.
I can be the eyes of the party.
Eh,
And what do those rich eyes see?
yeah.
Peasants.
What's
Look
going
around,
on,
Yeah,
find
bud?
out.
peasants everywhere.
Mama.
Peasants everywhere.
Peasants everywhere. I don't know how to feel about that one.
I heard presents.
Are there
sorry.
presents involved?
Sorry, we rolled. We should stop derailing here. Let you do
Yeah.
your job, goddammit.
Yeah, what's
We were
going
gonna
on, God?
derail a lot early on.
It's gonna happen,
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
No, it's fine. And like I said, Dondi in particular is still new at the game, so a lot of this stuff he's like had played before many moons ago. So this is like a lot of the stuff that he
Yeah.
needs at least reminders of how to do.
Well, that and I think this is his
yeah.
first time using like D&D
Last time
Beyond
I
cheats
played-
and whatnot.
That's what I was about to
Yeah.
say. That's what I was
So
about to
last
say.
time
Is
I
that
played was in person, and I've never used this. And I think it was 2010 when I played. So
We
Yeah,
have
that's
these.
tough. 13
It
years,
did-
Jesus. By the fucking gods.
Damn.
Back in the olden days, we used.
that's fun.
Wow.
That's fun.
So that makes
Is
it
that
so,
the
like,
captain? Is that
whatever
the
it is.
captain?
I.
Well,
Am I distracting the captain? Flexes.
Oh my god.
no, that would destroy
Flexes
Just, like,
successfully.
standing on the, like the steering bit.
She
I don't know
clearly
ship
is
anatomy,
not
I
paying
don't know.
attention to the water. Good lord.
We're gonna crash.
I have that effect. Don't worry.
Experienced captain, my ass.
Speaking of asses. No.
Technically, you guys never asked how long she's been doing this, and she never said experience.
Yeah, she didn't
Sure,
look too much like a captain to me.
Can she
Yeah.
see over the
Little
wheel?
Kind of,
That's exactly where my mind was going.
no, it's okay. She looks through the little slots, you know, like short people when they drive.
It's okay. She can
The
sit on
slots
my
of the
shoulders.
steering wheel.
I think
Does
she
she,
Oh my
does she
God.
have a little, like
like
step stool that she stands on?
Yeah, she just goes and asks one of the
I-
shipmates to come by, and she like kneel down, and they just kind of step on their back, you know.
It's me.
Shame
Uh,
that
me.
that
I want
position
that
so
position.
bad. Yeah.
Sorry,
Seamus
Trixie.
is so down bad.
Amos is
for
extremely,
So-
extremely down bad.
Mm.
This is the first horny character I've played. You'll have to deal with it.
Something left. I don't know what it was.
We lost
Blue
the
Jay
person.
got deleted.
Oh, they got banished.
What happened?
It wasn't that horny.
I was a-
Chill.
I was like, honestly, I would have thought that Kit would have been the one that left sooner.
Yeah.
I'm just incredibly uncomfortable.
Genuinely
But I love that you're
uncomfortable,
still
I
here.
can very much tone it down if it is actually
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Mm.
Please.
Okay. I'll tone it down a bit. A lot.
Blue Jay, are you here with us?
Discord's invisible. I can hear you.
That's kind of spooky.
Yeah, I don't know
You hear the
because
voice.
Discord's not even up on my browser right now, so I can't
Aw.
even close Discord.
Magic.
I don't know.
How did you join the chat?
I don't know.
Magic.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't.
Do you want to sign in on Xbox and try to join the party through there?
I don't know what's going on. This is the issue.
Differing from Ghost to Discord.
Discord Ghost couldn't handle that much horny.
Ghost of Discord's past.
Yeah, Ghost of Discord is not happy right now with this conversation that's happening in this campaign.
My bad. I'll tone it down. Shit.
Let's video likes.
Your down badness is too bad.
Too much down bad. The energy's overloaded the
You want me
pot.
to come over
Got
and look at it?
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna look at. There's nothing there. I don't know if I should just restart my computer. What?
It couldn't hurt.
Cool.
So you could join the.
Anything.
Oh.
I mean,
highest perception check. Character wasn't looking at anything anyway.
Oh,
What the fuck?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Sunglasses, but the tint is just too much.
They perceived a little too hard and then got sent out.
They broke
they
reality.
saw so much and they just they're like, no, I've
They saw
already
that they
decided
were-
no.
They saw that they're a character in a story. They're like, oh fuck that.
Yeah.
They just
She's yelling at
realized
me from the other room.
They're just electronic dice and then erased themselves.
Yeah.
That's it, guys. You don't want to know. Are you still dying?
Always.
Okay.
Just double checking. Echo, we did establish with the DM that our characters are already familiar with each other, right?
Think so,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty clear by the backstory.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yes,
are.
I am very much aware that you guys know each other.
As
That's
you
why
came
you
in-
have arrived together.
As you were met
Yeah.
hand in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
Elbow
I
and
think,
elbow.
Yeah, it's like I imagine it's like a words.
I'm down bad, and y'all got arm candy already. You came prepared. Damn.
Somebody say
I feel like
candy.
Seamus is like looking around at all of these 6 foot tall plus individuals, freaking trees to climb.
Silly, it's 5'6".
Damn straight. Okay, you can't keep giving me things like this and then tell me to stop the horny. What the fuck?
Look, Lesbia's not that tall. She's like 3 feet.
Yeah, and then
It wasn't
Drakkar.
just drooling over lesbia, just everybody else ignored the other horny parts.
That's fair.
That's fine.
Are standing at a
Cillian chooses not to perceive.
Apparently, so does our rich bitch, just chooses not to perceive.
I'm trying.
Can you still hear?
I'm currently having it open on my phone right now.
Same.
So that I can continue.
In a sense.
No, nothing innocent about this.
Okay. So, now that you guys have rolled, Berlioz, Malachi, Seamus, Udarai, and Sulian. You guys happen to notice kind of like a billowing black smoke off the side of the ship. Not next to us, but kind of off in the distance here, blowing.
Well, that's
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that's the left side of the ship.
Thank you for not using nautical terms, because I can't.
I really thought about it. I wrote them down, but I figured that it would probably just be easier if I told you guys left or right.
Like, I could memorize it pretty quick, but my brain's not going to handle it for a session or two.
Yeah, you could definitely
Yeah.
just put like a cheat sheet in chat for that as well.
That'd be very convenient. Idiot's Guide to
Well,
Sailing.
I'm
yeah.
still just gonna use left and rights for you guys, just to keep
Fair
things
enough.
simple
Yeah.
for you guys.
Yeah.
You working on it, babe?
Nope. Hold on.
All right, so
Okay.
Does
Y'all
anyone else
seeing
see
that,
that
right?
smoke, or is it just me?
I do not
see
believe it is just you.
God damn it.
Dondi's on LSD again.
okay, wrong character.
Okay,
It's been like 30
we're
minutes.
good. I fixed it.
All right. Did you
Does this
hear
character
what
have the
you
pocket drugs, too?
perceived?
I heard black smoke.
Yes, off the left side of the ship.
Ayo.
Smoke on the water.
I'm assuming you guys are. Someone's gonna go look at it, right?
Is
Yeah,
it
fuck
like,
it.
in the distance or is it like near us? I need clarification again.
It's not inherently close to you. It's semi in the distance, but you know, it's close enough for you to see it. Pretty pluming, but not inherently close.
Well, since I have been handing it up next to the captain, I'm gonna be like gesture over there, like, would that be something we're worried about?
And then I'm gonna go to the left side of the ship and look over.
Oh
Does anyone
dear.
happen to have a spyglass?
Oh, what is it now? You just barely left. So as you look
God,
over
I don't
the edge of the
understand that
ship
feeling.
towards the left, you notice that there's a rather large ship staring directly at us, parallel.
Nice.
And there seems to be strewn about a few islands here, but, you know, nothing that would seem to be precarious of any kind, but the ship is looking at us. Let me go ahead and put that ship in the chat for you guys.
So we're
so
close
you
enough
guys
that
can-
most ships see each other. Cool.
Absolutely.
Like, is it
And it's looking at us with its eyes that it has.
facing
I'm
us?
picturing a ship with like Thomas the
stares at
Tank Engine face on it.
Yes.
I hate it here.
Like, is the bow facing us, or
So they're parallel with you guys. So like you
So
guys
we're
are going
cannon
and they're
side.
coming.
Cool.
Okay.
So the head of their ship is facing the opposite direction.
Okay.
But you are
So for all we know, they
parallel
could
to
be
each
pulling
other.
into the docks that we just left.
or the islands that just happen to be there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't look necessarily like they're docking necessarily, but they're not the ones that the smoke seems to be coming out from.
Oh.
Someone fucked around
Okay.
and found out.
Those of you who rolled high enough, Berlioz, Malachi, Urai, Seamus, and Sulian, you guys will also happen to
And
notice
Cybele.
the first whoever
I have the same
is
as Malachi.
and Cybele, yes.
Yes.
As you guys are looking off the left side, or I guess rather Malachi, who is really intently trying to figure this out, notices off in the distance that the smoke is connected to a currently on fire and sinking ship out in the distance.
oh dear.
So we have a possible pirate vessel about to pass us, and the ship they more than likely just hit. Got it.
So, this particular ship, you see, it's got one big sail in the middle of the ship itself, and there seems to be a row of shields along the outer edge of the ship, which looks nothing like a ship that you guys are on. It's got long oars leading out the side, row after row, and all you can really kind of make out is the shape of what looks like some kind of dark looking dragonborn like figure on the closer side of their ship, kind of motioning toward you guys on the on your ship.
Viking pirates, let's go.
Like,
It would appear we have
us
certain
motioning, or like, hey, come help us motioning.
I don't.
So you can see him kind of like yelling something while he's motioning, and if you're still looking, you'll notice him sort of like pull out a big rope and see that or pull on a big rope and see that the sail is shifting, and they're actually starting to begin to drift a little bit closer to you guys.
Oh.
I'm going to the cannon. Cannon? Is it just one? Close to their side. I might not know how to operate this, but I'm going to be helping with it.
I perhaps.
Wow, you're just gonna fucking shoot
be
up.
Careful, please.
I'm
Do not.
not firing anything. I'm just waiting.
You do not appear
I never
very
said I'm attacking.
with volatile materials such as gunpowder, as far as I can perceive. So please, for the love of the gods, be careful.
I mean,
That's
it's
true.
not like I've got
No one-
fire
no one-
on me.
You guys
I
never
don't have
100%
fire.
asked either what you're hauling here, so
Yes.
it would be
We don't
really,
know what
really
we're hauling, and we
unfortunate.
weren't given instructions either. So.
I was gonna
I'm the most
ask.
special cargo on
okay,
this ship.
Shut the
Captain, I have a question.
Aye.
Is there any enemies we should be worried about
Good question.
on our
bud.
trip?
Not when you say enemies. You do know that we're sailing on the Sea of Fallen Stars. There will be
I
all
get
kinds
that,
of things in these waters.
but there's a man on a ship, and he looks very mad.
Is that what you're making up
And
with?
you can't just say that. All we know is he's a dragonborn. His face is just that way.
Yeah, they kind of all look scary.
Instant racism.
Thanks. I'm
I
right
was about
here.
to say, I feel like Jakar would just kind of just stand there in the back, like I don't know these guys. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't want to associate with these people anymore. Damn, that's just how we coming out the gate, huh? We've only met each other 30 minutes ago.
Yes.
Would I be
At least the captain
Jakar
likes
is-
the different looking individuals.
Drakar is not at all surprised by what's being said.
Damn.
He's like, "Come on, guys, that's the best you got." Like I've heard better insults from a turkey sandwich.
Perhaps
So
we should-
the ship itself. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say, perhaps we should take defensive positions just in case.
I was doing that,
And
and I got right a riot
have
act.
more-
Fuck all of you.
have more experienced people handling.
I agree with
Heavy
that.
Motherfucker, you don't need experience to put a cannonball in a cannon, do you?
Yeah, but
It's
You don't
simple
need
logic,
experience.
God
No, but you
damn.
need.
to hold it,
You
but
don't need experience to put it in, but you do need experience not to blow your fingers off.
There's
Who said anything
That
about
also
blowing?
sounds like
I've
a
been told to
euphemism.
turn down the horny. Shit.
I thought you'd be
That's
disappointed about losing
okay.
your fingers.
I don't know if that's
Sorry,
him being
I had to throw
disappointed.
that one in.
Alright.
I had to throw that one in there.
So, are any of you doing anything specific other than Seamus hurriedly scurrying over to the cannon?
Can I look at the Jolly Roger and as my time as a naval person, let's just say,
Yes.
can I figure out if I have heard of this? Do they have a? Let me ask. Do they have a Jolly Roger? And
So this is appearing to be some sort of Viking vessel.
okay.
That
I
sounds
had a
like a
feeling.
longbow.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. But I was wondering if they had a Jolly Roger, which I might, know about.
They do not.
Okay.
They're flying one singular large mast. They have one large mast, and it's got one just very tattered, patched, repeatedly looking sail. It's very sad. In the middle of it.
Aw, I almost feel bad sitting at the cannon now.
I don't.
Look, I don't want
I
to
said
point at
almost.
anyone, but it kind of looks like that guy.
As you probably point
my
at him.
God.
As you point at him. God damn it.
Are you saying that without pointing at him?
No,
Look like
definitely
that guy.
pointing at.
I feel like without
Jakar.
pointing though, I feel like Jakar felt it a little bit.
Look, do I need to point it out or not?
I don't think that matters.
This might matter.
Seems like Patchwork over here is very rude to everybody over here.
Oh!
Patchwork could be pointed at either Julian or the
That
name
is so
that I
true,
can't
though.
pronounce.
I'm so glad I chose an easy name.
Oh, Berlioz?
Mm.
So
Just
I
think
think-
of the little black cat from the Aristocats.
If you'd like me to clarify, as I point right at Bullies, I think that's how you say your name.
Berlioz.
Bullies, yeah. That's who I'm talking about.
Look, I'm just stating the obvious. We saw
So-
that one over there. We have this one. They're.
Does-
Can I do an insight check to see if they're wearing similar clothing actually before I say?
Oh my god!
By
my
the
God.
gods.
Profiling
Is this
right
racial
now.
profiling?
Just racial
Oh my
profiling.
lord. I'll allow you to
Instant
do it.
fantasy
I'll allow you to
realism.
do it.
Let's go. Getting banned from Twitch.
Okay, so
It's fantasy
I'll allow you to roll
profiling.
an
We're
insight
safe.
check. They are drifting a little bit closer, so depending on
Yeah,
what it
just,
is, you
is
may
the crew
actually be able
joining
to
me
see.
and scrambling over by these cannons? Like the other crew
so-
members?
The
Besides us.
remaining crew members that just happened to be on the ship, who just manned the ship personally, they're not inherently ready and readying themselves for battle or
Okay.
combat at all.
So they don't look
They're
panicked or nothing about this.
Some of them are like those of them that are on the top deck with you guys. Like they're happening to look over and see, but no one's inherently like scurrying around to try to take up arms or anything.
I'm gonna say that'd probably relax Seamus quite a bit because he hasn't been on a ship before. And he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So he's close, but he's not next to the cannon. Then
That's fair. Berlioz, you're gonna look over and you're kind of gonna squint. You're gonna squint very, very hard, and try to get a good read on whatever this man that also happens to have a dragon face is wearing, and all you can really see is that it just seems to be some kind of like tan, tattered, like leather armor kind of a thing going on. Not necessarily like ready for battle, but more or less common clothes. But they're out at sea. I mean, there's no such thing as washing machines, so he's not the cleanest.
Similar fashion sense.
Jesus fucking.
oh my fucking god!
So-
You did
Racial
not.
You see,
really.
he's the same.
all right, so
This is a war crime. This is a hate crime.
So one,
This is a hate crime.
Drakar is not even batting an eye at anything said at him.
I love that.
Because in character, this is completely what he expected. His people are.
I love that.
Yeah,
A
he knows his
dragonborn
people-
would expect this, yeah.
No, but like he knows his people aren't well looked at. That's why he's here. He's trying to fix the image, and then there's fuckers like this.
Yeah.
They always gotta fucking go and do shit like this. God damn it.
So Drakar currently, just kind of disregarding what's like being said about him, is specifically standing like at the edge with his like great axe just like over his shoulder. And is just
I love it.
watching-
Majestic.
and is just watching this person as they, sort of get closer. Do they seem like a dragonborn, or does it seem like something's off about them?
Well, let's see. They're drifting a little bit closer. So they're going to close the gap to about 30 feet when a very specific, tall-toned and silvery-haired individual shouts from over the deck, "Lesbia? Where's my stuff?"
Gosh.
Wonderful.
Oh, they have a history.
This is just wonderful.
Captain, what is he talking about?
You're hot,
And
Captain,
then
but I don't want
as
to die at
he-
sea. You're not that hot.
As he's yelling, he kind of moves further up to the top of the deck where the steering wheel is, and he's kind of gonna give a look over the edge of the over the edge at you guys, and more or less just look up and down the ship from left to right. Let me go ahead and put a picture in there for you guys.
Ooh,
Picture time.
A person.
Picture time.
We love picture time.
Love picture time.
Oh,
Oh,
he's kind
he's hot too.
It's kind of eh.
Can I switch teams?
There
not
are no
that
teams
hot
here,
that you
my
wanna
guy.
switch
Welcome
teams.
to the
Like,
open
he's-
sea.
Mans looks fucking mid.
How fucking dare you?
Listen, you're entirely too picky if you call that mid. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Eh.
So at this point, you guys are gonna kind of look over at Lesbia and notice that she's like looking a little more fiery than she was before.
Oh, they
And she
really
kind of
have
shouts
this.
back, "You know, you're not getting a damn thing back, Cyrus. And just because you take the stuff doesn't make it your property to be returned. So, I take it that was your last conquest, eh?" And she's gonna kind of gesture toward the boat that he's on. And he says, "Aye, but that ship there is quite a beauty as well."
Is it? Because
And
I've
he's
seen
gonna
better.
gesture over at your ship. Barely else.
Can I slowly start drawing my pistol? Just like getting
Let me
ready.
tell you, but there's no runes on this ship.
You want your own bed? Forget about it.
Forget about it. They're not offering it here.
So Lesbia will look back and just almost spit on the ground and say, "That's not gonna happen." So Cyrus is just gonna look over his ship here and smile a devilish grin at you guys.
Oh, are we having
And he
combat
says,
procession?
So
"Then maybe we'll just have to take it."
Ah, damn it.
And you see as like his crew starts swinging grappling hooks and chain shot above their head, but nobody's moving just yet. They're waiting for their captain's call.
so wait, they're
So what would you as
a Viking ship, right?
currently, yes. But you kind of see that what Lesbia was hinting at is that he has commandeered this ship and burnt down the last one in the back.
Sort of like parasitic pirate. Take on a host and burn it down
That's
and
up
switch.
for... Yeah, I mean, he may or may not find that moving items is a lot more work than just stealing the whole thing, you know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so what would you guys like to do? They're not moving just yet. They won't move. His crew will not move without his word. But they do
I would
seem
like
like they're trying to maybe come aboard.
Okay. Can I ask a question? How like big is this ship? Like from one end to the other?
By comparison, they are longer than you guys, but they are nowhere near as bulky.
Okay.
Mm.
Correction. Like how many feet?
The ship itself or the distance between you guys?
The ship itself.
The ship is approximately like 100 feet if I'm looking at the squares right.
If you're reading the squares right, 100 feet sounds correct, yes.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Long.
Okay.
It is a long boy.
It's like
So-
25 wide. Or wider.
So I readied my pistol before. Can I try to quick draw on whatever the jackass's name that's about?
Right.
Okay, we're escalating.
Uh,
Cool.
Hold on.
Sure, we could talk this
I-
out.
We can talk this
No,
out.
we're not talking this out. They're
Yes,
always
yeah.
ready.
I-
They're ready.
Look,
I mean, I
So now
should've
that the
guessed.
ship is close enough, here's kind of like a reference photo of a little bit wise of what the Dragonborn itself looks like.
Oh, okay. So that's the person.
That's the Dragonborn, but the captain is the one above him.
Yeah.
Such a
So-
boopable snoot.
How far is the
is.
captain
dragons,
from
okay.
me right now?
How far is the captain from you? By telling me front, middle, or back by the steering wheel, where are you standing on the ship?
I'm standing near like the back staircase.
By the
Near the steering wheel.
Near the steering wheel, right? Okay,
I'm
gotcha.
kind of using like the railing as cover and also a way to hide that I'm drawing my pistol.
Okay, this is gonna be poorly drawn, but you guys are just gonna have to bear with me.
Paint
Oh,
on that.
fine.
But just as a reference photo for you guys, I feel like that would probably be a little bit easier. Nobody make fun of my drawing. It's not very good.
We're not asking you to be an artist.
I am asking you to be an artist.
That's fair. I expect that.
If you're not the next Pablo Picasso, whatever the fuck his first name is.
If it's not Pablo Picasso levels, I don't want it.
Mm.
Hey man, that's
I was like,
technically
okay,
fair.
where are we going with this?
Pablo Escobar. Hold on 1 second. I hear movement.
Well, this definitely could go better.
Yes.
Flip a coin.
I like the not asking the captain if we're fighting. Just
I'm
Yeah,
going
just
to.
just going
waiting
for it.
Seeker to give me a chance.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
While this is occurring, Cyborg is holding a spell for the record.
You know what? Someone pick heads or tails for fighting, or
I'd rather not.
Don't base it on the flip of a coin, please.
we can talk to our fucking captain who we work for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Don't ask so hasty. You
Could
know?
I please have another soda?
I'm gonna be honest.
See?
Drakkar is not about to let that slide.
I don't know what that photo was lining up there, but here's your little drawing. Are you
Seamus
good?
waiting for waiting for the captain's word.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys would like to ask the captain?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't need to ask the captain
I
anything.
want-
We're not.
I want to know if
My
we
guy-
are getting ready to fight or if we just be on guard.
I just see Malachi just like looking down at this pregnant woman like, so
If you ask
should
me
I
to
be
fight,
fearing for my
I'm
life
going
or
all
not?
in. But I just want to know before I just go in there and just start going ham.
Now,
Yes.
hold on.
And-
This ship is not worth whatever the heck you think you're gonna do. Like I said, there's not even
What?
private rooms.
Why are you
So
casually
Lesbia
dissing
will
the ship
be
so much?
Fuck. Private
She just
private
ship
rooms
it.
are
Like, if you
inconsequential
have
to
a
the ship.
respectful
Hey, the Water Witch does her job.
We were given.
Thank you very
Orderly.
much.
I
It
just
wasn't
need to know if we're
originally
gonna fight.
mine, okay?
Like,
Oh.
it's gonna be real awkward if they try to
Lesbia will
board and I
kinda
don't have my
be-
weapons out.
We were given. At this art.
Lesbia will kind of be standing there at the helm of the ship, kind of with her hands on her hips and look with a real grim looking face, right? And she'll kind of look over at Malachi, who asked, and she'll say, "Oh, for that guy? No, he will not try anything against me. He knows he can't afford it. But
Or
he is quite stupid. So, maybe you'd offer him something that he can't refuse. Maybe get him a wee something that'll tickle his fancy.
We've an annoying rich person.
Like keeping his.
Just give him the whole rich person.
Yeah. Just give him Berlioz.
Just so
it's all
Just
fun
be
and games
gone.
until you realize
Complain
how
about
many
their
people
ship. Cybele can heal too. Take that.
So
offer him something he can't refuse.
Like his own life.
He's a
Gets to keep
simple
it?
man. Cyrus is nothing but a dirty little mole.
Oh, sounds charming.
I like how Jacoin
Now that they-
just said his life.
Yeah.
Now that the ships are closer, can we tell roughly how many like fighters there are on their side?
Yeah, sure.
Roughly.
Roll me a perception check.
I'd like to get in
Alrighty.
on that too.
Sure.
Um,
The
Oh, wait.
perception check.
Oh wait a second, but Drakar definitely has something to say to these
one,
ships.
two,
You know,
three,
Based to actually hear him.
what is it?
Can you click the plus, please? There we go.
14. Let's go. That's something.
Hey, we're doing
This is to
great.
check how much or how many they have, right? On their ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, the numbers.
Trying to
Can I
gauge
also
their
roll on
forces.
this?
If you would like to, yeah, if you want to find out. If you're trying to your character's trying to look and see. Oh, my elbow just cracked. That was awful.
Wow.
Okay, so you guys kind of look and you can see a very disturbing looking lizard like individual on the ship, kind of adjacent to the Dragonborn. And you can see three little pips, green
Hey.
heads, with
Oh my
long
God.
ears, long pointy
Regs.
ears, kind of all sitting in between the lizard man and the Dragonborn.
Alright.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay, so they
here
don't seem to
is
have
your-
overwhelming numbers or nothing. That's good.
So 5 people? So is it? I think that's what I got.
5 people and the captain.
Yeah.
So 6
Okay.
And the captain.
Yes, a 6.
So
You know what?
that we can see. There might be more hidden little dudes.
Mm.
God, these guys are ugly.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, that's just
Cyrus is not
uncalled
known for
God,
his
these guys are
sexy
ugly.
crew, alright?
That last one is gonna make me act up.
The WaterWitch is known for sexy crew.
Which one is the fucking...
Hey, yo,
Jesus
I'll take the
Christ.
green one. You take the last one. We good?
There's
Oh,
2 green
no.
ones.
You know what?
Yes.
And technically their eyes are also green. So,
Yes.
For the
I'm
love
pretty
of the
sure that the
gods.
Dragonborn's eyes are also green. Yes, they
Yes.
are.
seeing a
All of them
pattern
have
here.
green eyes, except
Other
for
than
the
the cap-
captain.
The captain could kind
And the
of.
lizard.
Captain
The
has,
lizard
like-
doesn't have green eyes.
The captain, that's up for interpretation. Some people would say
Well,
that it's green.
The
some
lizard
people
has
would say
green
it's blue.
sclera.
True.
They're the green-eyed gang.
let's see. I think they should be in earshot, right?
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna flip a coin quickly to see which one Drakar decides to address.
Okay.
Right.
well,
So he's going to look to whoever the captain is because he did not pay attention to his name and does not care. Because
Fair.
after all, your name is meaningless without a head. So
oh, yeah.
Can I assist by actually? Can I use thaumaturgy on another person?
I don't think you can.
That's not really how
Yours
that
is
works.
written.
Thaumaturgy is it will be yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'm just.
So
I
if
can't
you were to make a sound or a loud noise or something, that would be on you.
remember.
Thaumaturgy creates a sensory effect.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So Drakar
You
is
could add
going.
the vine brew. Sorry.
There's your thaumaturgy.
So Drakar is going to point the great axe at the captain and just go, "You make a mockery of my people's craft. Your existence."
This is the who is this
Right?
at the
Yeah, it's
the
all.
captain or
yeah.
the
It's the captain.
okay. The only trading company doesn't care about the way that you look. They want their goods sold, and that's it. Didn't you read the manual?
No.
Manual.
There was a manual?
They give out the handbooks that are all of the newbies.
I'd like to state I didn't get a manual.
I didn't get one either.
I didn't plan on working.
I feel like I'm talking.
Of course you didn't.
I believe Scythe may have eaten mine.
Hold on. Who did I address? I didn't mean. I didn't mean our captain. I meant the other captain.
Their captain?
Yeah.
Okay, so in that sense, the Cyrus he'll kind of start to glare at you, beam his blue eyes at you, and sear into your soul, and look at you and say, "We don't care about whatever you look like. Have you seen this crew? This is a motley crew.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely something.
We are not here to
The little green
discriminate.
one's kind of hot too.
I don't think Verlois and Sulian are gonna get along.
Every ship.
We take what we want because we deserve it.
And what you deserve.
Can you say the same?
Is a death. And what you deserve is a death fitting for a coward. Each ship made by my people are handcrafted to fit the captain. But you're nothing more than a barnacle on the way. A tick on the deer.
Oh, you may say that, but my butt sits perfectly comfortable on this ship.
I'm sure
I
it's
don't want to see it go down between these two.
at the bottom of the ocean. I suppose it can't be helped. Some people are just.
Are you guys attacking or no?
I don't want to.
Was that the Cyrus saying that, or was you asking?
Both. He'll give you that devilish grin again once more, and narrow his eyes at you and say, "Well then, you call me a coward, but I can put my money where my mouth is. You should see what happened to the other guys."
Money,
and motion over to the ship that's burning in the back.
It's so tempting.
It
While in
isn't-
the middle of
it isn't
speaking, I just
your
blow his
money.
brains out.
Then stand
really
before me.
tempted to.
Then stand before me, and let's see if your money protects your neck.
Sounds like an initiation roll if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
I would like to cast heroism on Drakkar real quick. If I could before combat.
Is anybody else making a move?
Can I blast him?
I didn't prepare myself, so.
Too
Why
busy
couldn't
like
it-
crossing your arms and like leaning.
Oh no,
Raining.
definitely sitting against the railing.
I mean, if anybody
Yeah, some
wants
shit like
to
that.
make a
It's been very
statement or speak up at any moment, or I don't know,
what
grab
to
a
do
weapon, I guess.
here,
What?
man.
I'm still
You
trying
feel
to
free to.
understand
It's your character. You can say whatever you want to say. I mean, if you don't want to do this, then I would very highly
Seamus
suggest
gonna
you
yell
speak
back
up
to the
right
captain
now.
and be like, "Cap, we fighting them? The fuck's going on?"
Oh, I told you. You don't want nothing to do with this one.
And you said we could just offer him something, is that correct?
Oh, yeah. Cyrus is an idiot. He'll take anything shiny.
So tempting.
Exactly
Just
bored of
Is
shit
there
where
a
I was
way
gonna
you
work
think I can
with
trick
Chinese.
him by offering him a box saying that there's riches in it?
Are you asking the captain, or are you asking to do that?
Asking the captain.
Well, he's an idiot for sure, but you can go ahead and try. He seems kind of stupid enough to believe such a thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the captain of their ship, and I'm gonna yell and ask if we can avoid this confrontation if he takes all the treasure we have in this box.
And you're just gonna pick up a random box on the
It's just
thing?
a random empty box. So,
okay.
it's-
to
it's-
the pawn shop.
So what you're gonna do now is you're going to,
Deception
on
check?
your sheet, it's gonna be, yes, deception.
so that it's the same D20 and then whatever my thing is.
Yes.
Part of me wants to try and help, but I don't know how to help.
Can I use my sleight of hand to give him the help action so he can roll that again? Oh, fucking never
I don't think
mind.
he needs it.
Never mind.
He don't
Shit.
even need it. God dang. Look at him go.
Go.
So
Why? Why?
I don't
God
even.
damn it.
Yeah. So Cyrus is gonna look over at you, holding this box out to him, and his eyes are just gonna completely light up and get all. He almost gets a little giddy, like a little kid, right? And he motions for his crew to get a little closer so we can get whatever goodies are in this box. I tell you what, you interestingly weird blue looking thing. I accept. Go get the box for me, boys. I want that.
Wow.
The blueberry's
This
hot
plan
too.
is
How
going to
dare
fall
you?
through as
Now,
soon as
are
he
they
opens the
close?
box.
Hold on. Are they
So-
close enough for me to be able to toss the box, or are they like coming over?
So at this
and putting
point,
us-
they're gonna drift a little bit closer. We'll say like 15 feet. You give it a good toss.
Sounds good.
We'll say they caught it.
Okay, so I just tossed the box over.
Mm-hmm. And you'll see Cyrus yank it out of one of the little goblin kids' arms as they like two-hand it all the way over to him. And kind of just tuck it under his arm and put on that smile that he does and feel like a pretty accomplished individual. And he goes,
This is feeling mean.
I have
and
a
he
plan.
says, well, Lesbia specifically, next time you all come around the Pirate Isle, make sure you remember Cyrus's name. They call me old Two Teeth. And he gives a nice big toothy grin for you guys to really get a good look. And it seems that he's got 2 gold teeth for where his canines are.
Kind of lame.
Without
not gonna
context,
lie.
If you
that
get
name
another
makes
one,
it
do you have
sound
to
like
change
you
your
have
name?
serious dental issues.
What do you mean?
Jakar's
What'd you say?
telling you.
Oh, I
One
said
person
if
at
he
a
gets
time?
another one, does he have to change his name?
That's a good question. No, he hasn't needed to, so we don't know.
Without the context of visual sight, it sounds like he has serious dental issues. It
Well,
doesn't sound very
listen,
flattering.
I mean, people like to
He is
say
a
it's
pirate.
because I blow things up all the time, or maybe I should probably eat veggies once in a while. Listen, who really needs to do those things when you can just take the things that you want? You only live once, right? That's what the kids say. So, anyways,
How
I
dare
like
you?
this box.
How dare you throw a YOLO at us in character?
I really like this box. And I don't know what the hell's in it, but you told me there was treasure in it. And I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt, because I will remember that. They may call me Two Teeth, but I will let you know. I have the memory of goldfish. Yeah,
That's what you're going with?
that's right. That's what they say.
Goldfish are world renowned for their excellent long-term
Yeah,
memory.
see, look. Well, the tin can gets it. Alright,
Yes,
just
I certainly
remember,
do.
y'all come around this Pirate Isle.
Sully looks offended.
Just
for
tell them
Cybele.
Two Teeth sent you. What's that?
Sully
I
is
feel
offended
offended.
for Cybele. That's his
I don't even know this
buddy.
guy, and I feel offended for him.
That's his buddy.
Yeah,
That's true. I'm not sure. Does as from DM outside standpoint, does Cybele feel anything toward that comment?
I'm not entirely sure, but
Cillian likes to believe he
to some
does.
extent,
We'll get him a
yeah.
heart. Don't
Cy-
worry.
yeah,
We'll get him a
Cyber
heart.
can't really convey emotion even if he has it. So if if he could, he'd just be giving the plainest smile as much as he could.
Get
I like it.
some
He's a
googly
happy little
eyes.
guy.
Mm,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
put gotta give
Yeah.
him some eyebrows, you know.
yeah. But
Sweet
as soon as
blonde.
as soon as the ship's out of sight, that
He's
man.
gonna look
So
like a
as you
fucking
guys,
preschool art project by the time you guys are done. Stop.
oh my. So as you guys are exchanging the gift, and Cyrus is thanking you guys, roll me a perception real fast.
Just everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wunderbar.
It's just the same.
Well,
Not,
whoever's paying attention, I suppose, but
Mm,
I'm not paying attention.
I think I am
What?
the only one that's paying attention.
Four.
Never
Who
mind.
the gods?
I lied.
Fuck!
No,
Why did mine not
Cyrus,
go
Yeah.
Wait, no,
through?
that's someone else's. I got 20. I got an actual 20. Whoa!
Okay.
I saw
Oh.
Jakar's result come up right after I hit enter, so I thought I rolled an 8, but no.
damn, just shit on Jakar's roll there. Okay, so let's see. Did everybody roll? Who wants to roll?
I think everybody rolled.
6.
There we go.
Holy
Most didn't go
moly.
through. Oh, there we go.
All right, so Cybele himself is standing on the edge of the ship there, being called a tin can by Cyrus across the way here. And as he hears this remark from him, well, he's kind of indifferent about it. He doesn't really care. He happens to look down and notice. Well, outwardly, yes. Inwardly,
Yeah.
I'm supposing, as I'm sensing a bit of tinge there. You kind of happen to notice something. That's fair. Shadowy figures coming, like zipping up and through the water in between the two ships.
Oh.
You can't quite make out how many there are, but it looks to be about 3. And they're all kind of they're swimming so fast between, and one of them quick stops and makes eye contact with you. I'll go ahead and put a picture in the chat for you guys. Are the pictures helping to get images a little bit better,
yes,
or
images,
visuals?
Yes, images be nice.
Visual representations of things help me remember them. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, the dog is very exasperated for some reason. His life is really freaking hard. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Hi.
It's a kitty cat.
Hi. I don't know if that was a sneeze, but bless you just in case.
It was about to be a sneeze, but like the last fucking millisecond, my nose was like, ha! No.
Gotcha.
To the light. Look into the light.
By the gods.
Look into the light. That's how you sneeze more.
It helps get the sneeze out when they're not wanting to come out.
That's true. That's
I'll
what I
just
do.
pop outside and look into the sun, and then I'll
I'd
be able
rather
to
out
sneeze,
than
I
in,
guess.
you know? So these are not exact pictures, but these are reference pictures to what Cybele is kind of, he sees. The main picture in the front there is the, the main picture in the front there is the one that stops swimming and makes eye contact with him. She gives kind of like a puzzled look at him. And immediately just continues swimming. And they're kind of circling in between the two ships. One of them will go ahead and let me roll real fast. It's easier when I do it on my phone because then I can operate multiple functions at one time.
So I will just sort of like lean back from the edge. I'm not too adversed in what creatures live in the ocean, but perhaps covering one's ears would be a good idea. I'm uncertain. And he just goes back to looking over the edge.
You're not a very good wingman. Go. You're gonna put your big hairy butt right on the mouse. Okay, the cat is helping now.
Oh wow.
It didn't sound like it.
The cat is now a part of
The cat is now the party's druid, forever in wild shape.
Oi! Those are me mashed potatoes.
Not the mashed.
You're just gonna say it in character.
Where'd you get
Captain,
potatoes
you have mashed
from?
potatoes?
Yeah. The captain just has like
The
a
captain's
full like 5-course meal
just a
laid
whole
out in front
plate.
of them
Captain's
now.
over there just fucking eating while we're having this noise.
Yeah. We turned away for half a second while
She really
other
doesn't
captain, it's like,
consider
damn.
this dude a threat. Holy shit.
No. I mean,
Okay,
you
so
chuck
the
a
first
box
one-
at him and he's just like
That's fair. So the first one's going to swim back up toward the middle and is going to actually look at the who's on the edge of the ship here with Cybele?
I think
Julian is next to his friend.
Yeah.
I'm technically
I believe
at
it's
the edge of the
Malachi.
ship too.
Drakar is also standing by Netch right now because he's still.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah. I'm sitting on the
Because if
he
you're
was
back,
yelling
talking
at
about
the other
the-
ship like
but
he's
I would
something
be at the back.
So I will go ahead and let you all know now. You should probably roll initiative.
All right.
Right. Okay.
Initiative. Boop. Fucking. That's. Initiative.
And we'll just make this. Okay.
Good roll.
Where you at? Initiative. Where you at?
Okay. Thank you, RN Jesus. Take the initiative one.
Oh shit, my mic's not.
I love that for you.
Keep singing.
Oh yeah. Be right back.
I check mine.
It'll be. Should be on your
So
first
when you're looking
page.
at your page, there will be well, it's going to be a D20, and then you'll see a square box next to your armor class, and that'll be your initiative. So that you would add that to whatever you roll in the D20.
I see it now. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find the fucking paper. It's standing up in front of me.
Alright. Sounds good, Git.
Julian's getting food.
Gotcha. Oh, we got some rollies in the chat.
We do. Although technically it's whoever's dex is highest first, and then rollies if we have same dex.
Yep.
But I prefer rollies because it's funny to me.
Would you rather do rollies? I'm okay with rollies if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean we're tying for first. It just means the other person gets second. So.
So, well, has anyone not rolled? I'm not sure if Kit rolled before they left.
Hold on, let's.
No, they did. After the 24 and the 8, everything after that, I believe, is initiative.
Okay, yeah, so they got a 13. Okay, so I'm gonna need, well, if you want to do dex, you can do dex. However, I will also accept rollies.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You want to do rollies or just go by dex? Because we tied for initiative order.
Oh. Fuck it, rollies.
Alright. Some D20s in chat.
Yep. And
I'm also gonna need rollies from Hoss.
Alright, so it's
I already rolled.
Seamus.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll again for
Okay.
initiative.
It's just what is it, a d20 you need to roll?
Just a d20, yeah, that's fine.
I was about to say, because you're just doing rollies right now, right?
Yep.
I rolled
Seamus,
initiative
I
right
will-
here. I'll just put an emoji. That's what I rolled originally, but
then it's.
I can roll again if you want me to. If that's easiest for you.
I don't know. It's not that. It's you
Just,
tied your initiative with someone, so you're rolling to see which of you two goes first.
Oh, okay.
You and the person you tied with.
That's all.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That's all that.
Yeah, it's
rollies
rollies.
is just what. Yeah, I think critical role is what calls it rollies. So
Yeah,
That's just a fun
just the
way of
name that's
deciding
stuck.
it without using your decks every time.
Okay.
And it's Berlioz and
Okay, so you guys have gone ahead and rolled. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Who did Haas
Would
tie
you
with?
guys benefit from the nymph, one of the nymphs tied with Haas? Would you guys benefit with me putting the initiative order in the chat for you guys?
that would be nice. Yes,
yeah.
So that you guys could see whose turn is when.
Yeah, feel free to
would,
exclude the
but
enemies, but yeah, I'm trying to put one together myself, but there's a lot of names.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You're good. When you get food too.
Oh, in that case, Malachi and Sulian also have rollies to do.
A lot of fucking people. This will be hectic.
It is a lot of people, yeah. Well, you guys came in pairs. What did you want me to do? Tell you one of them can't come?
Divorce them.
Divorce them? The cat is back.
Plus, it was this, or like he gives us one big enemy to fight. I think I like the group of smaller ones. Man, to think we'd talked things out with the pirates, and now we're fighting what?
Combat was
Sirens, perhaps.
what we fought, however.
Yeah, I did say something about covering y'all's ears, so maybe that'll help. I don't fucking know. So I feel like
I don't think it'll help my character because he doesn't know fuck all about the sea. This is his first time out on a fucking boat. Period.
Yeah.
So
he's gonna see the sea titties. Ooh.
Kinda,
sea
yeah.
Titties.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
sea titties?
that's what they're called.
My man doesn't even know they're there. He heard you say something about covering the ears, and that's it.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
I need you to do
sea titties.
rollies with Kit whenever they are available back again. Kitty cat, you cannot sit here. I'm sorry.
Listen, I had a bird brain character. I have a semi-serious fun character. This is my horny character. I apologize to all of you.
And Mans is not a bard. Yes, he's just horny.
Yeah. To be fair, he's the
got
other
half a stereotype.
form of horny that's usually there. He's the rogue horny. You know?
Ah, I see. Yeah, the edgy horny instead of the musical.
Except for none of the edge.
The quiet horny. I don't know. Silent.
No,
in the event of
he's like a
rollies,
stab happy bard instead of a singing bard, you know?
you guys do
Multiple
know
daggers
that
putting in
you will
multiple
be
places.
keeping your, like, in the terms of format, like, you guys rolled obviously the highest, so you two are just deciding who's going one before each other, and not your new numbers deciding where else you would fall. Okay, I just want to
Yeah.
clarify that with everybody. I'm not diminishing your 19 by any means.
It was just decide which of the two 19s goes first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Double check. If Kit does not come back in the next 2 minutes, send a message asking if they would like me to roll for them.
And it's just to sort out the tie for initiative order.
So I'm kind of
Yeah.
confused what's going on. I know a rolling initiative, but I have no clue what else.
Some people rolled the same numbers and trying to roll off to see who will be the higher of the two in the same space, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, just sorting out initiative.
Okay. So wait, who am I partnered
Yep,
with?
that's all.
Mm.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, if it's not one of us, then you had to roll rollies for one of the NPCs. You should be able to tell in chat who you tied up with. So if it's not there, then yikes.
Your beans are especially pink today.
Oh, beans.
She didn't like me poking them with a.
I still have
with
no
a
fucking clue. I'll be
pen.
completely honest with you.
Sorry, what was that?
What is your question? Are you asking why you had to roll an additional time to your initiative?
Oh, that's not what I was asking, but that is a good question.
So the reason that you rolled twice is because two people had the same initiative roll. So you guys got the same number. So when that happens, you guys have to roll a d20 to settle who's going to go before each other. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get you.
So, Cybele and Seamus both rolled 19s, so they have the highest initiative at the moment in the listing. But they are going to they had to roll d20s in the event of trying to obviously decide which one of them would go first in the initiative order.
So would it be Malachi?
Yeah.
Even though because we both got 9s originally, but I had an 11, he had a 13, so I don't know.
Oh, that's Are you wondering who you had to roll with?
Yeah.
Most of the time, if you're not going to see somebody with the same initiative roll as you, it most likely is going to be one of the NPCs.
Okay.
Yeah. Enemy NPCs.
Okay.
The others. The non-player characters.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you.
It is typically who has the higher dex. This is just a more.
We just find that rollies seems to be more fun.
Yeah.
You could do dex.
See,
though. That is an option if you would prefer dex.
Yeah.
I just rolled. Oops.
It would piss you into going first out of the two then.
Dondi, do you have a plus anything to your initiative? Oh, well, you guys were just doing rollies. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's
that was
not
rollies.
important.
Yeah.
So.
Gotcha.
Celine goes first, then Dondi.
Absolutely. Okay, and again, would you all like me to write?
Yes, please. Our
Write it down for you guys, or would you rather?
Please.
Okay.
Just yes. Don't give us another option. Just write it down, please, for the love of the god. Feel free to exclude any NPCs and shit though.
If it makes it feel honestly, for starting out, because DeAndre hasn't really had a chance to fully figure out the whole combat thing and everything, I'm going to include it, just so that everyone can have a good visual for the time being. So he's not confused on who's going when.
Do whatever you deem necessary, oh great god.
For sure. I'm just trying to make it easier on you guys because there is a lot of you guys and I don't want anyone to be super confused on the order or anything like that.
Highly understandable.
Also, my character's name being the simplest one is fucking hilarious because I just hit name generator like 7 times just for luckiness, and that's what I landed on.
I mean, Cybele is pretty fucking
Sometimes
simple.
it works, you know?
Names feel
Yeah.
harder to come up with than backstory, even. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Alright.
Okay. That's easy to read for everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just so you guys are aware, I'm very, very glad that you guys chose to do this rather than fight Cyrus's crew.
Mm.
So, I'm glad we made it this far.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go ahead and tell you why, but, you know, and I'm not going to say that you'll never see them again. So,
Yeah, they seem like they're gonna be
for
a
the
recurring
sake of this
character.
being you guys are level 3 and you guys are just starting out and you're not trying to do anything too crazy, yeah, we'll keep it there. But the only reason I'm incorporating any kind of combat this session 1 is so that DeAndre can get used to how combat works. Because that's what I didn't want us to get, 3 sessions in and this man's like, what the fuck are we doing,
Yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty much the only reason we're doing combat straight off the rip. Otherwise, I know that some of you guys were like, why the hell are we doing combat already? We just started. That's it. That's really the only reason. I'm not going to promise you that there's going to be combat every single session, and I'm not going to promise that you guys have to do anything any one way. You guys can do anything any way you want. I did kind of steer you in a direction this time just to get things moving. But that's the only reason that we're doing combat for sure this time. So as far as the initiative order goes, Seamus is on deck.
Hey.
Seamus here.
I don't know. Well, I'm just thinking because I don't know if Seamus even fucking knows they're there. So, like, he heard the warning, but he has no idea what it pertains to.
Yeah. Cybele is very clearly looking over the edge. And did say hello to something while looking down at the water.
They
from my point of view,
but they did kind of like.
From my point of view, you're looking
pointed
down
you.
at everything. I'm 3 feet.
Touche. Touche.
Like I'm gonna ready, and I can't do anything anyway. I don't have range here. Sorry, guys. So I'm just gonna ready an action, and I'll attack anything if it gets too close, I guess. That's it. That's my turn.
Too close to the ship, or like
anything
a
that
player?
goes to attack anyone on the ship, I guess. Near me, because I can't move, obviously. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I can't move during a reaction, rather. Sorry. Yeah.
Cybele?
Oh.
You're the one looking at him. What are you gonna do?
Fuck. Well, they haven't made any aggressive action, so in story he wouldn't know what the fuck's going on. He's just like, ooh, funky.
Ooh, funky.
Funky's a good word for it, to be honest.
That's been Seamus this entire time.
I'm gonna hold a spell. For if they do shit.
Okay.
And end my turn.
If they make aggressive move anywhere, do you want to keep a strong eyes on them?
I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm looking down at them, but I'm like not cracking his knuckles, but just like sort of like an energy sparking between his hands as he sort of looks down at them.
We move to Berlioz. Nope, just kidding. Jakar. You've been ominously walking up and down the ship side with your axe on your shoulder. What would you like to do?
Can I tell what these are?
Roll me an insight.
Because I feel like Drakkar might have at least some experience with, at the very minimum, sirens. Don't know about...
Go ahead and roll an insight, and we will find out.
$13.
So you've seen these before, but you've never been close enough to have contact or truly know what they are, or what they're capable of. But you've heard people use the word nymph before. Some people have referred to them as a so-called siren, but you've never heard or seen them do anything before. So
yeah,
you're really unsure about what it is that they actually do.
So I know it's uninteresting, but I think Drakkar is going to take up a similar strategy of just wait and see. Again, just readying an action to take a...
I mean, you do have your axe right there on your shoulder, so
Yeah,
I feel like Drakkar's always ready for something.
Yeah, Drakkar is going to hold an attack action specifically if they make any offensive So if they come on the ship, he won't attack immediately, but if they start swinging, he will too.
Okay. At this point, you're gonna see Cyrus and his crew. They're looking over and they're scrambling. They're setting sail and they're moving. They don't want to be anywhere near whatever the hell's going on in here right now. They've been around on the waters too long to know that they don't want anything that's got to do with whatever's down there. Whenever there's something down there comes up, they're not about it. Berlioz, you are next in the roll.
Righto. I would also like to do an insight check. I would feel like having enchantment as a background, seeing that these creatures could possibly have some kind of charm or enchantment attached to them, he would probably pick it up.
Okay, go ahead and roll an insight.
Once I figure out how to get back to my character. Let's go, guys. There we go. I don't know what exactly I was looking for here, but... There we go. Nice. Just as much.
Yeah, you know about just as much. You've been able to see them in passing before at some point, maybe in a book, but you have no idea what the hell they do. You know the name of them, but and nymph may mean something to someone, but it does not mean anything to you really, other than usually danger flags come with it, and that's pretty much all you know.
Cool. Yeah, he'll move towards the... Well, actually, where is Seamus first?
Where's Seamus?
Yeah.
Seamus is toward, if you're looking at my poorly drawn picture of the boat, he's toward the back of the ship, leaning over the left side. Well, I wouldn't say leaning over,
against.
but looking.
I can't even reach the top
Leaning
to lean
against.
over.
Let's not say, yeah, I was not really tall enough to lean over per se, but looking through the little guardrails there.
Cool. As my action, I am going to just tap Seamus kind of like on the shoulders before walking towards the center of the ship. And although he won't know what happened, what I just did is add Blessing of the Trickster on him. It says, you touch a willing creature other than yourself to give it advantage on a dexterity check for 1 hour or until I use the feature again. Just in passing, like, you're gonna need this, bud.
Is that the implication because he's
like,
short?
You're gonna need this, bud? He's like, sure.
This is a weird little
He
pat on the
doesn't know what
shoulder
he
from
got. He
this
thinks it's just a
friggin'
good luck
fellow.
pat. He's like, okay, thanks.
Yeah,
I mean,
Good luck to
sure
basically.
thing, bud.
And then yeah, he would move towards the center of the ship, and I'm trying to see if I have any bonus actions. I've been so spoiled by the other thing that can separate my bonus actions.
Yeah, I know. At some point when I have more time to play around with it, I will
Found
figure out a
it.
way for us all to get in there because we've been using the Forge virtual tabletop, which has been really fun because you just click on things and they roll for you. And it comes with visuals and you can fully move your tokens around and stuff like that. Like I said, if I get more time, I will figure out a way for us all to do that. It'll make things a little bit easier, visually as well.
It'll also
and
allow
as
you a
well
lot
as
of
rolling.
notes for as a GM, apparently, because
Yes. So that will also help me, because then I don't have to pull my hair out trying to sort all my thoughts out onto paper. Just know that that could be a possible future idea.
How far is the center of the ship to where everyone's standing feet wise?
Oh, that's probably like 15 feet.
Who's got the most poopy armor? Who looks the squishiest among everyone?
I just have
Probably one
tattoos.
of
I
the
don't have
cheap
armor.
classes.
I have a
Yeah.
armor class of 12.
Does anyone have lower
You
than
don't see
12?
Cyber wearing any armor, but he seems confident.
Does anyone look less than a 12?
And he is made of them.
Drakkar is also not wearing an
Okay.
armor. He looks like he can take a punch.
My character looks
Julian looks like
confident
a
despite
wind will
no
kill him.
armor.
Cool. And then as bonus action,
I love everyone just not wearing armor, just sitting there with their shirts
Well-
open like, yeah, we're fine.
Well,
What's
my
wrong?
armor is like
Barbarian.
in Fallout.
My
You know how it hides under the clothing.
You just can't see Cyber's armor.
He's not
Julian
wearing
doesn't
half
own
of the
armor.
clothing.
As as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on top of Cillian. Or Berlioz will cast that, and casting it at the first level, so Cillian will get a +2 bonus to their AC for duration.
All right.
And as long as I don't break concentration, that'll stay on you for a whole whopping 10 minutos.
I surely hope you don't break concentration.
I sure hope I don't either. And that's
Why am I more worried that these things are gonna have us make checks and do actual hits?
Well, that's why I slapped you right on the back there, buddy.
True. I like that one. I really like that.
He said do a barrel roll.
And
I
that
must
will
say,
be the end
do
of
I
my
like
turn.
it? Was it hard enough to move my character? Because
I
he's
slapped
like,
you so hard you feel dexterous.
ouch.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah, I actioned, I moved, I bonus actioned, and that's the end of my turn.
Basically a pro of this.
Sure am.
Sulian, you're up next. Where are you standing and what would you like to do? Or where would you like to go? Because that's also an option.
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
I say, we
You're
know.
fine.
You was eating rice.
Yeah.
I was munching. But what? Brain.
It's your turn, my guy.
So it's just, like everyone else, just prepare for combat.
Yeah.
He's gonna back up a bit and shake his hands, little electricity sparking between his fingers. Kind of you know, how you like
I
psych
feel like
yourself
everyone
out
would
when
just-
you're about to do a sport. That's what he's doing.
Hey, I like it. Limber up. More people should do that.
Yeah.
How you don't get sore bones and become old like me.
I feel offended.
Yes, stretching will stop the aging process.
Yeah, Wolf, go ahead and get up and
Immortality discovered.
limber up for us real
Yeah,
quick.
like what the fuck? What stops my aging then, huh?
No one can't just shake your arms around a little bit, alright?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
so
I'll do
great
the
that,
I
wacky
can't promise
wavy
you that's
inflatable
limbering
arm
up,
man.
but can't promise you that's any close to what limbering up is, but you know.
Okay, I'll do that
Okay,
while
so
I wait
you're
for
gonna
my
go ahead
turn.
and ready an action as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Specifically,
go for
I
it.
am readying a. Can you ready a cantrip?
It's
You can ready a
yeah.
spell, yes.
Hell yeah. Specifically, I am readying lightning lure.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Pull the fishies out of the
Very
water.
specific, and I like it. Pulling the fishies out of the water.
Yeah.
And they're probably not gonna like that. Would you like to move around anywhere, or you're just you backed up a
he
little
backed up
bit,
a
I
little
guess.
bit.
Okay.
So the
And I'm assuming you're still standing by Cybele?
yes.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Malachi, you're up next. What would you like to do?
So I'm going to move a little bit closer to Sybil, and I'm going to Cybele, sorry. I'm going to ready my green flame blade.
Okay.
I like it.
So you're gonna bonus action your green flame blade onto your blade of your choice.
Right.
What kind of a blade is it? By chance.
The one I'm going to use is the scimitar.
Okay. Don't you have a double-sided scimitar?
Yes, I think I have a short sword and a double-sided scimitar?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
I'm meaning to talk to you about your weapons. I will do so after the session. But I would assume that the double-sided scimitar is your primary weapon, yes?
That is correct.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, you're not really walking far. You're walking probably like 5 to 8 feet over toward Cybele, and where you can see a hurriedly Sulian jumping around behind them, trying to get all hyped, and both of them are kind of extruding lightning from either of their hands, which is a little unusual if you've never seen that before. Zip zap zop, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're readying your green flamed blade. I like it. Will that be all for your round?
Yes, that'll be all.
Okay, and to Sulian and Malachi readying your actions, what specifically is it that you're looking for to react to?
As soon as one of those bitches on the deck.
I'm gonna go more specific and just say as soon as one of them jumps out of the water.
Okay. Oh, imagine that. One of them just gets fished out and the other one just fucking hack and slash. Who wants fried sushi? Fresh sushi on the deck? That's a Texas joke. Alright, and wow, we finally made it to the first nymph. What will it do, and how will it exceedingly explode in midair? By all of these individuals readying their weapons and spells.
Yeah.
So nymph number 1 is going to be toward the back of the ship, still on that left side. And this one is going to go ahead and use the spell Grasping Vine. And when this happens, it's going to create this large tree-looking thing in between the nymphs and the ship, and it's massive. I mean, this thing is probably as tall as your center mass, and this thing is going to have vines kind of dribbling around itself and
I have to use that
waving
word.
around in the air.
Just like on the ocean?
It's in the water. It's
That's
wet.
That's a funky
But the
ass
vines
tree.
are dribbling.
They're wet.
What in the
What do you
hentai are
want
you
them to
putting
be
us
dry?
into?
What in the heck?
And it's going to go ahead and try to, through this giant vine tree, mind you, whip out a vine long and hooked around, and it's just gonna fucking try and slap the shit out of Seamus.
How
Good thing I hated that dexterity.
I called you hot, you dumb bitch. No.
You can call him hot. I don't know if that's gonna fix anything.
I
They
mean,
don't really speak, so.
given all that we've seen from Seamus, for all we know, he's into this.
You know, fair.
We don't know his kinks.
I'd
We don't
like to
kink
say
shame here.
uncalled for, but that's totally called for.
Yeah.
They rolled a 12. Does that hit?
No. It does not hit.
Damn. So this vine is going to reach way up high and hook around and come flying down onto the ship's edge, and it's just narrowly going to slap the edge of the ship. Fortunately, though, your head does not go above the edge of the ship, so you're good to go.
Dinky, didn't know we did that on the first date.
We love short kinks.
We love short kings, man. It came in handy.
Just missing
You're
my
right, you're
head.
up next.
Not because I'm skillful, but because I'm short.
Yeah. It's a tree. It can't aim.
Okay. Good eye. It's to
No
you.
plus ratio for the tree.
Hoss, you're on deck.
Fantastic. Who's close to me right now? Like within 30 feet of me?
Within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Well, the ship itself is about 30 feet wide.
Oh.
So, from the middle. So, on the edge of the ship, I'm drawing up you a little cheat sheet here real quick so everyone's got a little something to look at.
You're so kind.
At the current moment. I don't know why it's so funny and really convenient that all of you guys have different names, or all you have names that are different first letters, which makes my life really freaking easy.
Yeah.
For the sake of visual aid, it's a lot more convenient.
Yeah.
I have visual what now?
What, you want me to say impaired, or?
I have that for real. Like, that's real life.
Okay, so this is what I have at the current moment standings. I don't know where you were before. Were you on the edge of the ship with everybody else?
Yeah. Like on the back.
I see a cat.
That's true. You were standing a lot closer to Seamus here.
Was I?
Toward the center or toward the back?
To the back.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put you back there.
If you want me to, I can copy the image and just put them where I was.
Yeah, I was just gonna move you guys around on the image itself.
Okay.
Now that I've taken a picture of it, so I can do that shit pretty easy. So I just want you guys to have a quick visual right this second, and then I will move you guys around as you guys move around. Probably would have made sense if I just did it on the actual map, but I didn't prepare that. Okay, here you go. There's a little visual aid of where everyone is standing. I understand where I went wrong. Please just assume that the S next to the C is Sulian next to Cybele, because that would make sense.
Sulian like stepped back a bit, but that will be fine.
Okay, well then that changes my action.
I didn't do it.
Because I was going to cast Bless, but since there's only one other person next to me, I think I'm just...
You still have
I mean,
your
you're free to. You still have movement, so if you would like to move,
I don't
you
think...
can move.
How far is it from the back of the ship to the front?
The very front, it's like
From the back of the ship to the front of the ship, like in total, or
Yeah,
just toward? Okay.
Like about 100. I counted before, but
I was looking at 90 to 100. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about that. It's like 25 feet at the worst, I think.
Yeah, so I'd say it's about 100 feet, from full back to the full front.
So, where would... I'm guessing, Malachi would be, like, at the 50, like, around the 50-foot mark.
Let me go ahead and just put you guys on the map so that it's a little bit easier here for you guys to visualize, because I know that it's...
I can just change.
Counting squares is not fun, but... Bam, I'm just going to do screenshots because that's the fastest. And I can just move you around as such. So this way you can actually see fully how many blocks there are.
Okay, cool. Each block is 5 feet, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna switch my action then. I'm just gonna ready... Like, my pistol's already been ready. So, I guess I'll just do a reaction for whenever one of the sirens jumps out of the water, I'm just gonna blast them.
Okay. I'm surprised nobody took an action or reaction toward the first nymph's attack. Everybody was ready. And, I mean, technically, he didn't get hit, so...
It hit.
She was out of range of what I have ready, so...
Yeah, I'm just literally stuck here until she comes closer.
I specifically
I don't have
said
range
when
at the
they're on
moment.
the deck.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, most of you guys did specify when someone gets hit.
Mm.
I'll go ahead and mark these two.
Said when they jumped out of the water, but I don't think the first one jumped out of the water, did it?
Well, I'm just saying whenever one does.
It did not jump out of the water, no.
Yeah, because I'm not even on the same side of the boat as you guys. I'm on the complete opposite side.
It conjured a tree and used Divine Whip attack. How dare.
Shoot the tree.
It really did, though.
I don't have a gun.
Did the tree disappear immediately after the vine happened? Or was it
No, the tree is very much still there.
Gotcha.
I'm going to do a very poorly drawn picture of it. Nobody laugh at it. Yeah, get your giggles out now for a poorly drawn tree. It's doing its best, okay? Poor tree.
Poor tree. It tried to slap me.
It missed.
Doesn't negate the
Well
fact that it attempted.
That's true. It did. It did.
Alrighty.
Now, if it was a hot tree, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Fucking.
It's a hot tree. That's what your basis is.
If Seamus met the fucking, what are the fuck they called from Skyrim?
Brigands.
Oh, yeah.
Brigands, yes.
Some of those are quite literally hot. They're on fire.
All right, so you're going to go ahead and ready an action for what exactly?
If one of the, oh my god, nymphs jumps out of the water, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, I'll kind of send you a picture of where I am.
I understand everybody else readying in action. This fucker tried to attack me and nobody else was trying to hit it back. I feel the love.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Like for the
Specifically,
others,
though, most actions were definitely readied in an attempt for anything that came out of the water. So, you know, can't be helped because technically that did not come out of the water. A giant fucking tree did. Vine-looking bitch.
I liked Vine.
Was that the end of your turn?
And
or are you sending me where your location is?
I'm sending that to you right now. I just had to pull up a really shitty painting app from the web.
All of your phones should have an ability to just mark up a picture, right?
I'm on my computer now. That's where I was saying.
That is a fair point.
Yeah.
That's why I was standing for like the longest time.
So you're way on the other side of the ship.
That's why I was like confused.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I thought you just meant like you were on the same side as everybody else, so you were just standing behind everybody else.
No, you're good.
Okay,
You're good.
cool, gotcha. Awesome. It's getting a little hairy up in here. Cause now it's the nymph's turns, and who knows what they're gonna fucking do,
shit
right?
they gonna do, yeah.
They're gonna die. That's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
They're gonna die.
We're gonna have
most likely
really disturbing sushi tonight, boys. Meat's back on the
So
menu.
the second nymph.
You. Why you set me up when you say no more being horny, huh? Come on.
How?
You're setting up all these jokes, and I can't say any of them.
So the second nymph is going to start swimming up toward directly down from where it is, past the tree, and starting to climb the side of the boat.
That sounds like a
It's not
horror
saying
movie.
or making a single sound. So if you want to see if it's doing that, roll me a perception.
You're
okay. I don't think
why
I'm
didn't it
close
work?
to where she's climbing, so I probably wouldn't notice. Because I'm now looking at the tree.
You would be the closest person.
Okay. Then yeah, I should probably roll one of those. Shit.
Damn. It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm too. Fuck it.
Yeah, that tree is approximately 20 feet wide. It's a big tree.
Oh, okay. I went blind.
Wow. Blind IRL and blind in game.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Don't at me.
Everyone can see it, but me and Wolf.
It's
Guys,
okay.
I did
I'm
not
either
roll.
because I'm concentrating and in the center of the ship.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Berlioz is technically not even with you guys at the moment. They're doing their own thing on the middle of the ship, and Uri is already on the other side of the ship, so he's definitely not seeing whatever the hell it is climbing up on the side here.
I've been here the entire time. I've never moved.
Exactly, he's just chilling. He just wants to shoot something.
Oh, you're lucky. What was that guy's name again? I can't remember. He was the jackass that was talking shit. I was too scared.
Captain Sires himself.
Yeah,
Told Two Teeth.
Yeah, let's just call him.
All right.
The Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, no, I've been just standing there.
The old Tooth Fairy. Oh, call him Tooth Fairy to his face. See what happens.
Let's go.
He takes it very seriously. Okay, so yes, Jakar is going to look over, and so is Cybele. And you guys are both going to notice this weird little creature, naked lady, slithering up the side of the ship towards Seamus.
That's
Slithering.
concerning.
The fish people are slithering, and I hate this even more.
Seamus.
Voice actions are free, so
Seamus, you words, hard brain. Company
You are a robot, so let
Yeah.
yourself compute for a second. You're fine.
Just like the fucking Windows startup sound like dial up fucking internet shit. I'm planning to like prep that shit in
The big tree?
Jakar's just gonna shout. Somebody's climbing up to pay you to a visit. Might wanna, you know.
Yes.
Oh. Are they at least
Thank you for
attractive?
completing my sentence.
I think that's better left in the eye of the beholder, honestly.
Fair enough.
I do not believe beholders believe in beauty. Anyway.
Beholders are narcissists.
Yeah.
They really are.
They're narcissistic and megalomaniacs.
Sure.
And technically, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're narcissists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just happens to be them.
Paranoid narcissist.
Okay, so Jakar is going to call out to Seamus and let him know that there's a creepy crawly coming up the side of the ship right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Both Seamus and Uri. Because one of them's bound to do something.
So, if he calls out to Seamus, does that mean I hear it too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
you're in between them,
Yeah,
so you're closer to Jakar, so you would probably hear a little loud in the ears.
I'm not. Your car is not exactly what one would describe as quiet.
Yeah.
I cannot
Large
get
dragon
tinnitus,
man
but my metal
screaming.
is certainly resonating. Shit's loud.
Shit's loud. I just love that
Malachi, you would
statement
be
from a
standing
robot.
right next to Cyber.
So,
Shit is loud.
I still have to wait until my turn to react, or how does that work?
So on a reaction to whatever is triggering it, you would take an opportunity attack. Because you are prepared and waiting for it.
Okay, since I
So
am
what was it that was
prepared
your specific trigger
when they came out of
that
the
you
water,
were waiting for?
It's out of the
Okay.
world.
and they said that they were climbing on the side of the ship, implying that they're out of the water.
Yes.
Okay, and then if I want to attack, do I just roll?
Okay, so you would you have a melee weapon, which will give you, I believe a double-sided scimitar will give you enough range for 10 feet, but you won't be able to connect with anything unless you are within 10 feet of that specific entity. So the nymph has now moved. That's the wrong pen. We should not try to draw on the iPad with that.
Ooh.
That would be bad. So the nymph is moved and is now climbing up the side of the ship here. And it's looking more like this. You can go ahead and zoom in if you really need to see how far. Currently, you are about, if I can click on things. You are 30 feet away from where the nymph is climbing up the ship. So your walking speed will dictate how far you can go in a single action.
Is that about 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I think my walking speed is 30 feet, yes.
So you could make it from where you're standing to where the nymph is.
And if I want to attack, do I just...
Yes,
I wanna
because
attack and
during
roll.
each round you will be able to move and do an action. Using a blade or something is considered an action. So it's separate from your movement.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you wanted to run 30 feet over there, you could. That would be your movement, but you would not be able to move anywhere else after that.
Yes.
And then to attack, you would roll a d20 plus whatever your proficiencies are.
And just to be clear, does it have to be my turn or whenever an action that I prepared for occurs?
If you're withholding to withhold an action is your whole a whole turn. So if you're doing a reaction, it can be out of turn. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
So when you said when everybody said to hold their action, that was their action. So then it goes to the top of the round again, and then that's. But if something were to trigger whatever your trigger was that you were waiting for, then you can react.
Okay.
So your reaction was to wait till something came out of the water. This nymph is out of the water. You can have a reaction now, even though it's not technically your turn.
So then I could just roll a d20 and then.
Would you like to go over there and
Yes,
react?
I would like to react.
Okay, so you would use your full 30 feet. That would be your movement, and then keep in mind that you won't be able to go anywhere else. And then you would roll a d20 plus your proficiencies to attack. So on your sheet, it should under where your double-bladed scimitar or all that plus your green flame. It should tell you how much to add to the thing.
So
I'm not looking at your sheet right this
to
second.
my
so
double blade scimitar, it just says +5.
Okay, so when you roll the d20, it would be +5.
14.
Very narrowly, but it does hit.
Let go.
So then you would roll the damage.
And then how do I do that?
So next to the weapon itself, it should say the damage that you roll on a hit.
At the 2d whatever?
Yeah.
Yep.
2d whatever plus something usually.
Yeah.
Well, for a two-handed weapon, mine are 1d whatever plus something.
Like that?
Right. Okay. So that would be you reach over the edge of the ship and you kind of hook your double-bladed scimitar here around the edge of the ship, and you can narrowly clip her arm that's reaching above her for 9 points of damage. Good job.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Malachi has the first hit of the game.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let go, baby.
Let's go.
Let go.
Okay, 1 second.
Lego.
Base of math.
Lego City. I'm at
Lego City?
Lego Star Wars?
man has fallen into the river.
Lego Star Wars? Okay. Next up in the round here. The stream is a little wonky right now because the website that I was using to stream to both idols for is like fucked up for some reason. Which is weird because I literally use this thing all the time. No idea why the hell it's not working, but everything is still being recorded, so the VOD will still be, or the session itself will still be uploaded. What was I gonna say? Oh, the third nymph. So the second nymph she'll kind of like pull her arm back and give a little like screech at you, Malachi, but she's still gonna be hanging on with that right arm. And the last one in the order is the third nymph. That's crazy that there's so many of you guys. It's a good thing we're just starting, so the freaking numbers are not crazy. The third nymph is going to sit back, and it's going to kind of, how do I describe this? It's kind of just gonna creep a little bit forward. I'll put it on the map, closer toward the tree, toward the center of the ship. And Dondi,
Yeah.
you are going to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
So then I would just do a d20 and then plus the Constitution.
Okay, so when you're looking at the saves, there should be a box next to your skills, that specifically says saving throws. Do you see that?
Box next to my skills.
You're
Yes.
using.
You're on your phone, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's different
I
on
see
the
it.
phone.
You might have to
I see it.
scroll.
I see
Yeah,
it. I see it.
it's on
Okay.
different.
So you should see Constitution, and +6 is what you would add to the D20.
+6? Mine says +4.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I am so sorry. It would be the +4 then. I realize this is not your sheet that I'm looking at right now.
I'm so
The name is
confused.
covered.
I'm like, what? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, that was probably super confusing. Yeah, so go ahead and roll that, and it'll be your D20 +4.
$16.
Wow. Okay. So this nymph that has swum.
Swam?
It's
Swam.
swam. It has swam past the tree there, and has kind of crept itself up against not quite onto the ship, but next to the ship, and kind of looks into your eyes, and it looks like she's like mouthing something sensual to you, as her eyes begin to go very bright, almost like they're coated with little light bulbs on, and you find yourself mesmerized, but for only a second, as you slap yourself awake and you realize what's going on, and she kind of frowns at you, like her eyes go back to normal, and she just crosses her arms.
So you're telling
getting a
me
tier 3 sub.
So you're telling me I just got rizzed up by a nymph?
Attempt.
Well, she tried.
Could have been me. Fuck.
Of course.
I know that there's a particular individual that wishes that it was them.
Maybe.
Bro's on demon time.
Okay, so here's an updated map for you guys. We're at the top of the round now, boys. Seamus,
Holy fucking shit.
you've already been slapped at, approached. I mean, talk about trying to get rizzed up over here.
Yeah. No, they ain't that cute. I'm gonna lean over the edge and slash at the one that Malachi did.
Okay.
Hold up, let me.
Because she's still holding on. Her one arm is
see
giving it a dangle right now.
I can actually do here. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use my rapier because Well, is she far enough up the boat I can reach? Because I have
Yeah, she's probably midway, so it's probably like a 5-foot gap between you and her.
And then this has a plus.
Brother Seamus was looking at the stars. He didn't notice anything was going on.
Seamus, bro.
Wow. Even with a +7, I still fucking roll a 10. I don't suppose a 10 hits?
No, you're gonna swing at her and it's gonna it looks like you're aiming for her arm that's now dangling and it just misses.
Okay, swing and a miss. Shit. Am I close enough that it seems like she'd get an attack of opportunity if I backed up? Yeah, because 5 feet.
You are close enough for that.
Yeah.
5 feet, yes.
Okay. Oh, I don't have that yet, do I? Shit. No! Okay, I can. I'll use my cunning action to disengage. Bonus action. I'll back up another, 5 feet from the edge. Towards, the center of the ship a little bit more.
Okay, so you'll be moving closer to... Or how far exactly?
Just 5 feet, so, if she comes up
so
over the
just a quick
railing,
step
so I
back.
have enough room to attack right there. Yeah. I just don't want her to be able to grab me and then go over the edge of the ship with me, because, yeah.
Well, as it stands right now, Malachi is technically the closest to her. You're still
That's fine.
good
He's a big dude.
plus 5 feet away from her, so if you want to take a step back, that's fine.
Okay, I'm looking. Hold on. Malachi is here.
Oh, here, let me go ahead and...
No, I see where she is, and where Malachi would be.
I technically did not... Yeah, I didn't update where Malachi was on the sheet, so...
Yeah. I guess I'll stay close enough that if she does climb up fully, that gives Malachi flanking.
Okay, so you just want to stay where you are, because you're decent
Yeah, I'll stay where I
distance,
am. It's fine
you
enough.
know.
I don't think these are things that'll try to drag me in the water. Not at all.
Okay. So who do we have next? Should be Cybo.
Cybo. Yeah.
Also, Drakkar, fuck you. I see that.
So, Nymph 3 is in the water, yeah?
Yes.
Question: how physical does the tree appear to be? Is it physically there, or is it magical and not really existent?
This is a physical entity,
Gotcha.
and it is full on writhing and wriggling around.
Are the roots writhing and wiggling?
Sure, we'll call them roots.
I don't like that. Every limb the tree has is wiggly.
These are definitely... I will tell you that these are definitely more like vines.
Yeah, but I mean the roots at the bottom of the tree. Or is it just sort of a fucking massive bit of a tree that just descends into the water?
Like a disembodied
It's like
head?
if you...
Yeah.
It's like if you had Jack and the Beanstalk and you just kind of hack that thing off at the 20-foot mark. You know?
Gotcha, and it's just the top of it.
The top of it is really... There's not really a whole lot going on up there. It's just more time.
It's more of the canopy and...
You gave us a tentacle monster with a trunk. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
I mean, in a sense.
And Nymph Dose is a bit down on the edge of the ship. Thing is, I don't really have any fucking range. I didn't.
I know.
I don't have any
I feel
range
that.
spell. So I just kind of. I'm.
Sitting over here is a fucking rogue.
This is.
I could throw my dagger, never get it back.
I promise you, this will not be every single encounter, you guys.
Is there
That's why I was really not trying to push you guys in any one direction for your character building, because I wanted a very well-rounded group.
Yeah.
So don't worry, this is not how every single kind of combat will go.
Is there some rope that's one end is attached to the railing or some shit?
Yeah, I mean, you could if you looked around, you'd probably find a bit of rope near you. Yes,
Like one end currently attached
behind
to
you
something.
specifically. If you're looking at the map, behind you, you'll notice there's like a spool there that will have some thickums rope attached to it, like wound around it.
I have a feeling this won't be the smartest idea, but I want to do.
I'm
So,
here for it. Listen,
Hey, we're all
one of
here
us
for
has
it, man. I'm
lightning lure,
listening.
okay? We'll fish it
Cybele
back
is
out of the
going
water.
to take the loose end of the rope, sort of wrap it around his left arm, get a good bit of like friction so it won't just slip off. Extend his right arm. A burst sort of comes out from his sleeve, and he's suddenly holding a sword. He's gonna jump over the edge.
What a madman! I love it.
Yep.
All right.
he has a sword in his hand. He has rope in the other, and he's
God
jumping off the
damn
edge.
it!
No, that's why I was asking about the fucking rope. So, rope in one hand, sword in the other.
How convenient that the rope is
soon,
right there,
hopefully
right?
on the other end of the sword. What am I rolling, God?
No.
Well, this is 100% going to be. I'll let you roll either dexterity or athletics.
This is a great time to mention you can't swim.
Fuck! I have a +1 to
Oh,
either
you
of
better
them.
hope that rope does not break, my guy.
Okay.
Or we're gonna see a very sad robot sink to the bottom of the ocean.
RNGesus. For the love of all that is holy.
Be with me.
I'm lightheaded. I'm committed to the bit. Okay, D20. This
I was not planning on any of you dying on the first round, by the way, on the first session. So.
If it comes to it, so he will sacrifice himself for his platonic husband.
the shit better have like a
Hey,
dredging
man,
unit
I
or some
see that.
bullshit. RNGesus. Be with me. I'm not looking. Yes! Yes!
He lived.
19, baby!
He lived.
19. Wow. So this man is just going to you got. I'm sure everyone's looking at whatever this masterpiece is.
Yeah.
You just see this tall, thin robot man wrap with a huge 18-inch fucking massive rope around his arm. Morph his other arm into a blade.
Well, it's not into a blade. A blade sort of just like comes out of his like. Forgetting the word. That part of the arm.
But I mean, it looks cool,
It
right?
looks cool. It like bursts out of his
Transformer
sleeve, and it
looking
was like a
thing,
big dramatic.
right?
Yeah.
And leaps directly off the edge of the ship.
Yep.
Those on the edge of the ship looking down, you can see as kind of Tarzaning his way
That looks
through the
fun.
air.
Why didn't I try that?
Buddy, you'd have to use a whole action just to climb up to the edge of the ship.
Lucky my acrobatics is high enough.
I believe you. You certainly have the dexterity to do this.
Yeah.
With that little butt touch from Berlioz earlier.
Right.
Okay, and you're gonna go for the
extra dex.
I'm just going down like sword first and just be like, "Fuck you."
All right, going for the stab. I like it. Roll your roll to attack.
Okay. Slash.
I'm just picturing this going absolutely horribly if you.
Yeah, I'm. Okay. What's my bonus? It is that. Please, RNGesus, you're with me first. Fuck. Oh no, that's a 10. Is it? I don't know how low the AC is.
That doesn't mean because that's what I rolled, buddy. I'm sorry. I love you. It doesn't work. You were so fucking
this
cool.
Wild
You were so fucking
Tarzan-looking robot that's mechanized out. He's got a blade for one arm. It looks sick as hell.
He's dressed to the nines in a fucking three-piece.
He comes swinging it. Oh my god, yeah. This man looks awesome. And he's gleaming. Like the sun is beaming off of the metal on his body. And he's just... the blade just goes right over the nymph's head.
Just
full on slam. Now the good news is Your arm is still attached to the rope, so you are just
That's
giving it
me.
a dangle, but you are 100% just face planted into the side of the ship.
Yeah.
With I like it though.
With what's left of my turn, could I at the very least reposition myself so I'm not feet against the side of the ship using the angle
to climb back up?
Yeah,
but the
technically you
nymph
still have
is still
movement to climb
there.
up if you would like.
True, you'd have an opportunity attack against you.
Okay, so you are technically 10 feet
Down.
lengthwise, so I would
Yeah.
give you 10 feet on the other side as well. So, technically, they could try a little something if you did try to climb back up the rope or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there, but at least reposition my better defensive stance than face against the boat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, just sort of
Okay.
leaning against the boat, a sort of triangle sort of thing. Trying my best.
Spider-Man before he
Yeah.
I cannot
Spider-Man.
imagine that felt good on slamming into the side of the boat like that,
He
but
can't feel.
alright.
He's a robot.
That is a very fair point.
Okay,
His-
so
his-
Alright,
feel
you're
enough
just
for the
kind of
His
chilling.
honest reaction is beep beep boop boop motherfucker.
But the rest of you guys just hear a loud right into the side of the ship.
Shit would be very loud.
And I'm sure by this point everyone's kind of looking, so
Oh.
it's a little awkward because you guys had to also witness the right
He has
above the
stars
nymph's
in his
head there.
eyes. He's like, that was so fucking cool.
I want to be that when I grow up.
More like,
okay.
I'm definitely trying that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You can't have fiery red hair and not want to do that.
Yeah.
It's just a very, yeah.
Actually, had some choice words.
Jakar, you just watched this man who was by your side, give or take 10 feet, just leap off the edge of the ship and just absolutely wing it.
And
What would you like to do?
The only thing in Drakar's mind is, damn, that's a great idea.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
God.
Join me! Join me, brother!
How far away is not Seamus, Sebel from me? Like 10 feet?
Cybele?
Yeah.
Because
Can't pronounce shit.
they swung themselves to the other side of the nymph.
Well, no, I was just trying to go near the nymph. I wasn't trying to go to the other side.
Oh, how far are you from the nymph?
Right on it. I wasn't doing an angled thing. I was just jumping to it.
Okay, yeah. So Cybele's pretty much next to the nymph at this point.
So are they within?
beside
Are they
it.
within 10 feet?
Of you?
Yes.
Oh. No, you're closer to 20 feet away from him.
All right.
You're standing a little bit more forward.
Yeah. So I guess I want to try and move to where I'm closer to them, but also closer to the other two standing by. And then
Okay.
the goal is to get as many people within 10 feet of me.
So would you like to stand on the? So you guys are all kind of split up around the ship right now.
Yeah.
So the closest people to you are Cybele on the other side of the ship, Sulian, who you would have to pass by as you would go toward Cybele. But then
And
past that
could technically
is
be
past 30 feet.
Berlioz? Or Berlioz. Help. Name.
Berlioz.
Berlioz. Could
Go watch
technically get all
Service
three if
Cats,
you
you'll
could.
get there.
I can't pronounce it regardless, okay?
Okay. So I'm going to try and position myself. If I can only get Sulian and Cybele, that's fine. So
If you were to go to the left side of the cannon, you could how big is the range?
it's anyone within 10 feet of me. So they just have to be within 10 feet of me.
Okay, so yeah, if you were to run up to the right side of the cannon or behind the cannon itself, you actually could get Berlioz, Cybele, and Sulian all together.
Yeah. So that's kind of the goal. And as Drakar's kind of moving his tail is hitting like the deck in an almost rhythmic pattern, as it looks like his scales are raising, making himself bigger.
Okay. Yeah, I like it.
As he starts to like exhale like frosted air, as everyone within 10 feet of me, as I rage, gets 2 temp HP thanks to my subclass.
That's fucking great.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I think our robotic fellow off of the edge of the ship would very much appreciate that.
Yeah. And then, with Great Axe in hand, I'm just gonna try and dive bomb the nymph, and I'm gonna reckless attack.
God.
Are you just like full on over the edge of the ship, or what?
Yeah, no. Drakkar basically shouts. I don't have a word for it yet, but his equivalent of Valhalla before just jumping at the fucking nymph.
All right, I love it.
This is great.
And because I reckless attack, I get advantage.
I feel like before Fireball can do shit, this just dragon is just gonna crush this nymph.
So go ahead and roll.
Please hit.
For your damage.
How do I roll with advantage with this?
You can roll it
I think you
twice
just
and then
roll
the higher
d20.
number.
Like,
Twice. I
yeah.
think that's the easiest way to do it, is just rolling twice.
Yeah. If we do 2d20, it adds them together instead of having 2 separate rolls.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, so... And then weapon is, it's a +6. And I get the extra damage because I'm raging. I'm just going to select all, copy. First one is a 12. Let's see if the second one's better. That one's definitely better.
There we go. Much
All
better.
So
it will hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
it's 1d12 plus 4, not times, plus 2 for the extra thing. So for a total of 11 damage, as I feel like this nymph is probably really confused because it just saw this robot swing down at it and miss, and then just gets like football tackled by a 7'2" dragonborn.
Oh, for sure. I mean, she's a little bulky, but she's for sure like, this is the craziest by far ship I've ever attacked in my life. Like, what the hell is this shit? I've never. These kids all watching Karate Kid or some shit. Yeah, she was 100% not prepared whatsoever.
She's also just shouting the entire time, which includes the period in which she's on
She
the water.
wasn't ready.
So in that event, she's going to have you roll a Constitution save.
Yeah, okay. I'm good at those. I say, hoping. Damn.
Okay, so she's gonna fully just ignore whatever the hell the robot just did to her, because she does not care about that whatsoever. She actually kind of thought it was funny that it missed. And now she's seeing this enormous dragon jumping off the edge of the freaking ship at her with this axe in hand. And just before he hits or connects the axe to her face, suddenly her eyes go white and her hair starts flowing around her, and and she starts mouthing something at you, and that's the last thing you can see before you're blinded.
Oh damn.
Who needs
Blinded
eyes?
and over the edge of the ship?
Who needs
What
eyes?
the fuck?
Blinded and in the
So you just
ocean.
kind of
Swing
face plant right into the water next to her, and your axe will graze her on the way in and slash her right across the chest, even though you really didn't even mean to, because you can't see shit. But good for you. You have impeccable jumping skills. Your accuracy with that is impeccable.
I think
So yeah, you are now blinded by her, what some might call beauty. And you were very fortunate enough though that axe hit. You could just barely feel something, your axe connect against a force.
I may not be able to see, but that I can't talk. but that won't stop me from swinging at anything that moves.
Yeah,
Note to
man. I
self,
mean, the
don't land in
follow
the
through
water.
You're
was.
also in the water, so anything
But
that
you are now
moves
in the
is
water now.
everything
Well, that is
around
true.
you.
I know, but I'm raging. So
The
it's
chaos, love it.
I am still raging, which means I do still have advantage on athletics checks, so long as I can't talk. So long as I keep hitting shit or keep getting hit. So
Could have also been a euphemism.
I see.
Okay, so updated map for everybody. I went ahead and included everyone who gets the lovely. What was the plus to their AC? Or
No, it was
Plus 2
Plus
temporary
2?
hit points.
Yeah.
Plus 2 temporary hit points. I like it. So if you're in that circle, you have received that.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. Up next, Berlioz. You've just been granted plus 2 hit points temporarily by Jakar. What would you, while you just watched him face plant over the edge and seemingly unable to see? He's just kind of flailing about in the water now. And beside him, attached to a long rope over the edge of the ship, a hanging
robot.
Cybele.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
God damn it. How many minutes has it been in game?
It's been like maybe 12 seconds.
12 seconds? Cool. So I can still have that plus 2 Shield of Faith on Solian. As long as I don't cast another spell.
When did I get the Shield of Faith? When did that happen?
Oh, you might have been like away when
After-
it happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when you were getting food. So
Well, no.
that, or when you were
It
eating,
happened
excuse me.
when they said they were the squishiest one with an AC of 12.
Yeah.
I'm a caster. What do you want from me?
Nah, you
I'm
got
just letting you know when it happened. I'm not mocking your AC.
You got 14 now. You're good.
Let's go. I'm
Yeah,
slightly harder
you're
to
the tank
hit.
now.
And you just got plus 2 HP thanks to Jakar
Now,
for going absolutely bananas and jumping over the fucking.
yeah.
Apparently,
And
good
my
things do come in
husband
twos.
too.
I do
Yeah.
Yeah, your husband is dangling currently at the moment, so
I do wonder how the captain feels about watching not one but two.
Oh, Lesbia's just like
Yeah.
just face palming right now. She's face first in some mashed potatoes right now. She's very
fucking dead.
concerned by what she's sitting over there like, what did the Honor Trading Company give me this time? I can't believe this.
It gave
A
ton
bunch of
peanuts.
muck-ups. So Berlioz, what would you like to do?
I would like to pull out my crossbow.
Where were you keeping that?
Oh, it doesn't matter where I'm keeping
It's like one of the
Teach
workers
me
on
how
the
to do
ship
that.
just kind of looks at you.
it.
Simple. In the titties. That's where you
One
keep
of-
Yeah.
everything.
In the titty.
I
Then.
don't have
Back pocket.
titties.
I mean,
Do I need to exercise my pecs more to get titties? Help.
I would assume so. Yes.
I feel like, come on, I've had to learn how to use something at once in my life.
That means he has to wear a shirt. Fuck.
Okay,
and
so
then
you're gonna pull out the crossbow. What's your range on that?
80
Then you're good to go.
minutes.
Who are you aiming at? Aiming at this moment.
Number,
Because you have
number 3, my lord.
three-
number 3.
Number
Big number
5.
3.
Number 3.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack.
20 plus. What was my plus? Plus 5. How nice.
I was gonna say you're asking the wrong person.
Nice. Doesn't hit shit.
You guys really said I would like to take the longest for Such an effort, please. Yeah, so you're gonna whip out a freaking crossbow out from between the titties, I assume, because I have no idea how you packed that.
Magic.
And you're gonna just very plainly line up a shot and at the nymph straight away from you in the water there, and it's gonna very luckily shoot right past the left side of it and miss dear Drakar's flailing arms and limbs and head at the moment in the water.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You can hit me. It'll keep my rage up.
I'll try better next
So
time. Don't worry.
Shoots out, misses. This is at the end of your turn, or
Yeah, it is.
would you like to do anything else? Okay.
Nope, I'm not going near those things.
Understandable.
That's very understandable. I probably wouldn't go near them either, to be honest. Okay, so Sulian, you're up next. You just watched your husband fly himself off
Yeah,
the
you
freaking
just watched
edge
my
of the ship.
husband jump off the side.
Crazily. It also never even asked what your opinion on that was.
It's okay.
Yeah.
They haven't signed the papers yet.
That's fair.
Just because he's only like 5 feet away from the railing, Sully's gonna go back over to the lady and lean over to Luck and Simon. Do you need some help?
Perhaps just sort of looking down at the blind dragon wrestling with the water.
Just shouting the entire time.
Maybe. I am
Okay,
uncertain.
I'll help. And because I never got to cast the whole help thing, and it's a cantrip, I can cast it or whatever. Is the, thing at least 15 feet down from me?
Yes.
Okay, lightning lure. I need a strength saving throw of 14.
Hit him with it.
You're just gonna pull it out of the water.
Yeah! We're going fishing, baby!
What save is it?
When we make
Strength.
sushi later,
For 14.
When we make sushi later? Is that what you said?
yeah. When we make sushi later, like, do we just eat it like sashimi style? Like, do we have rice?
Do we have rice? That's something you have to take up with the cook down.
I'm hungry.
I've noticed.
Uh,
I think that started when Kit went to go get food.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
need a dinner. I'm a hungry boy.
That's
That's fair.
Oh,
hungry.
okay. Yeah, they got a 3.
Wonderful. So they're pulled 10 feet straight towards me.
Smack.
And take
Gotta
tenderize the fish
1d8
first.
lightning damage. So, I gotta roll that.
Don't know if would that proc attack opportunity?
Yeah, that's what I
No.
was about to ask.
They have to willingly move for opportunity attacks.
I'm just yoinking this thing, man.
Yeah.
From where you are, or did you move?
I moved straight up to the railing so I could yell over at Bible.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, you're well within range here.
Bible might be in.
I mean, at this point, you have like threaded the needle between all of the entities here in the area, and just blink, right onto its head.
Selena has no self preservation, so this is wonderful. Anyway, that's 3 damage.
Like a lot of this group, I'm feeling.
3 damage. Alright.
I just realized that Cybele might be in slightly more danger because Drakar doesn't know that the siren isn't there. He just heard movement.
Oh fuck.
Wait.
So,
Just a random question. So, if I got this right, Solian just pulled the nymph out of the water, or was it
Yes.
Okay. Would that proc my reaction then?
I think you've taken
yes,
action
because at
since
this
I
point,
haven't you?
you
Oh. everything's walking
Oh,
down.
have you taken an action since then?
No.
No, because this is the
No.
top of the round.
Ah, cool.
So yeah, no. At this point, because of the nymph rolling a 3 on their save.
You can continue. I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. This would 100%. At this point, Sulian lures the nymph's head here and yeets that thing like 10 feet in the air. Is it and it's coming toward you, I suppose, right?
Yes, it strikes 10 feet straight towards me.
Gotcha. So yes, technically this would be your time for a reaction that you were holding.
Wait, who was holding the reaction? I'm confused now.
Me. I was.
Oh, okay.
I was.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you haven't actually fought anything yet. Because you were on the other side of the ship. I keep forgetting.
They're all the way on the other side of the
I
ship,
keep
yeah.
forgetting where
They
the
haven't had
fuck
to
you are all
roll
the way over
literally
there.
anything because they're not even looking over the ship or anything like that.
No,
So
I thought
I mean,
everybody attacked
I've
already.
been waiting for the perfect opportunity, and it's now come.
well, here it is because it just got fished right up the ocean for you. Fresh.
Really went yoink.
Fan-fucking-tastic. So
You're welcome.
Before you take your action, though,
I do have to roll to hit.
no, they wouldn't even have a chance to do that. Okay, nope, continue.
Okay. So I'm going to do something after I blast them, but what was I gonna
Say,
say?
roll the hit
Oh, yeah.
first.
Yeah. Let me actually do that first. 20.
Before you make too many plans that rely on hitting it.
No, I only have
True.
one plan. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
That's fair then.
That does not hit. Well. Okay.
The dice are telling a story tonight,
are
and
you-
it's not in our favor for the most part.
So, would be you trying to shoot?
Yes, that would be me trying to shoot.
All right. So, Uri from the other side of the ship raises his pistol that he's been ever so grasping tightly. That was hard to say. Pulls the trigger, and it just absolutely whiffs in the other direction.
Damn.
Well, that's no good. All right, so now for my second thing I was gonna do, which this is just moving. I'm going to run towards kind of the front of the boat where everyone is. I'm gonna jump off of it.
Oh my
We can
god.
just we just can't stay on this boat.
From
We're in the middle of the ocean.
We have a
from
boat,
where you are,
but we all wish
I'm
to swim.
are you headed toward like beelining it straight from where you are to the other side of the boat, or are you trying to run over to where Cybele and Jakar are?
That's where I'm going, but I was actually just gonna swim in the water over there. But now that I look at the map,
Blue Jay,
I
bless you.
don't think I can make it if I run straight ahead or go just.
There is a nymph technically
Yeah, and
dangling off the side of the ship closer, if that would make more sense
Yeah,
to
no,
you.
I see it, and I'm pretty sure if I ran that way and jumped off, that would invoke an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Is there any other way I can make it off the ship without?
From where you're standing?
Yeah, other than going backwards.
It would be a straight, I would say like 22 feet for you to just straight up run from where you are straight up over to the other edge.
Oh, okay. I was expecting that to take a lot more. That's why I wasn't. Okay, yeah, no. Then I'll just do that.
Yeah, no. From where you are currently, it's 20 feet to the other side.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna do that. Then I'm gonna just dive right in. And if I accidentally Goomba stomp the third nymph, that would also be quite nice. But
because if you're running toward the third nymph,
well, that location where like Cypress and
All right, that's gonna fully use up your your movement, but at least you'll be there.
Yeah. So will I be able to jump off with that as well or no?
You could jump off, but you probably wouldn't make it further than just the other edge of the boat.
Oh, that's fine.
There.
That's fine.
You would be right where all of them are anyways.
That's,
you know?
No, that's fine. That's what I'm going for.
All right. Would that be the end of your turn?
As I don't think I can do anything else, I believe that will be.
Who's up next?
That is the nymph second and third turn.
That is exactly.
Alright, what am I doing?
Fucking 3.
Nothing yet.
You're looking cute as fuck.
Nothing
Bobby.
yet. So Jesus fuck. Oh, okay. No. Up next would be actually Malachi. You're up next.
He is next.
He is
He's
next.
better track than I am.
Someone's
Shit.
paying attention. Let me go ahead and put that in the order in my notes so I don't lose it. I don't know why. I mean, technically I did do that if I could just, but that would involve me looking underneath the iPad, and I am using it, so I'm leaving. Okay.
I didn't hear what happened before because my mom was talking to me. So if you just summarize the 5 minutes.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. So, which part was the last thing you heard?
The last thing I heard was Cillian went, asked for they need help, and then casted the lightning thing, rolled, and then I think it was Jakar's turn. Or no. Something happened. I just remember that casting a lightning spell,
Okay.
and then after that I didn't pay attention.
That's fine.
So, Cillian cast lightning lure and yoinked the freaking nymph, which is kind of funny, about 10 feet in the air, and from across the ship, Yura tried to take a shot at it, but it was a little too far, and that shot went hella wide in the wrong direction. Immediately following the shot, he sprinted across the other side of the ship and immediately just jumped off. Didn't make it very far. He's now in the water, swimming next to the nymph who's all hacked and slashed and electrocuted and whatnot. Jakar, blind as hell, flailing around in the water. And a very unamused Cybele dangling off the edge, and a very upset and nervous Cillian hanging over the edge, looking at everything. Pleased with himself with the way they handled the nymph, though.
Yoink that bitch.
Really freaking did, man. That thing caught some air. What would you like to do?
Assuming I'm still by the second one.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Earlier when you said I couldn't move, is my 30 feet for like the whole fight phase, or is that just every turn?
Every turn.
Every time that it's your turn, you can move up to 30 feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my double-bladed scimitar to attack the nymph in front of me.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and roll to attack.
That's your D20 plus 5.
Yeah.
Nice. And then I think, what was it? 2d4
and
plus
it
3?
will hit.
Yeah.
For 9 more points of damage. All right.
You're
I like
nines.
it. It's a solid number.
So.
That's a fair point.
Haven't been hit, but I haven't done damage.
Your
Sometimes.
Malachi reaches over the edge of the ship once again and is going to try to hack and slash at this bitch. And managed to catch her other arm, and now she is splashing around in the water, kind of making this high-pitched screeching noise. Absolutely hates that dude, whatever the fuck he's doing. And while she's kind of trying to use her tail to keep her up here, head above water. Okay, that's fine. To help yourselves out a little bit.
Yeah. I might post that every now and then.
She is very unhappy right now. Will you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Me again?
Mm-hmm. So in her wriggling and writhing of rage right now, because both her arms are just spurting blood and very uncomfy right now, she's going to bam, burst of light from her eyes, and she's gonna look right into your soul, and while she's screaming this high-pitched noise that's just driving you insane, you find yourself blinded.
Welcome to the party.
And you know, and you now can no longer see.
I got it.
I'm
blind.
Blind. Yeah. So from now, so from now on your turns, you can roll to see if you can unblind yourself. It'll just be I'll just remind you at the end of each of your turns.
I don't even, now I think about it, I don't even know if Drakkar realizes he's blind yet.
Oh my god.
What, you just like not like water? Or?
Well, he's raging right now. So what's actually
he's in a blind rage, but
exactly his main problem.
There's just so much water splashing, like even if you could see, you wouldn't see much anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is that the end of your turn, or are you gonna try and fumble your way away somewhere else? You don't have to move, by the way.
Are you talking to me still?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. So now it is Nymph 1's turn. They're in the back there still. And they are going to... Huh?
I flip him off.
Oh yeah, you're gonna flip him off?
Yep, I'm taunting.
Oh, just for that. She is full on going to take her another vine from her tree and have it try to whip the shit out of you.
Bring it, Brittany. Sorry.
Bring it, Brittany. I like it.
There's always a lot going on. Yes. There's a lot of people here.
It's gonna sound weird. I need someone to stab me.
Haha! You hit nothing.
So this time the vine comes down and it's just gonna whap.
I'll probably be able to do that.
Get dangerously close to Malachi, but it goes right back to the tree
there's
and
two
waving
fingers
around.
Flip them off with both hands.
I love that for you. Okay.
Which is funny because
would you like to do something else, or
you just see hands up over the railing. You wouldn't see me.
This nymph all these nymphs are pissed. Like they're not saying anything,
It's just very loud screeching come from all of them right now at this moment in time.
I feel like
And
the one in the back is probably pissed. No, like 1 and 2 are pissed. I feel like 3 is confused right now. Because a lot.
oh yeah, I will tell you right now, number 1 is seething at watching her sisters be maimed at this time. And her stupid fucking vine tree won't fucking do anything.
You serve one purpose that you cannot fulfill. Why do you exist?
I cannot believe this. Why did I use you? Okay, and we have now moved to. That's the wrong chat. You're right. It's now your turn. You're swimming in the water currently with Jakar, and the nymph is like floating there, but
Is it dead?
it's not dead. It is in pain though.
Okay. So
It's definitely not as bad as nymph number 2 over there. That is just like both her arms nearly hacked off.
okay, so let me look at the map. That would be very helpful. Okay. So the reason I jumped off is I was gonna try to help Jakar out of the water because I think he's still blind.
Oh, he's definitely still
Yeah.
blind.
Alright. Yeah.
Be careful though. He doesn't know what's what in the water there, Fred.
Don't worry, he will regret it if he tries to attack me. I will make sure of that. Alright, so I'm gonna swim over and try to pick up Jakar, or at least hoist him on my back so I can try to bring him back onto the ship.
Okay.
Maybe
It probably won't matter too much in a sense of distance because your movement speed will be halved. But I'm probably still gonna have to roll a either a strength check or an athletics check to see if you can even haul him.
Yeah, I can do that. 25. Alright, this is the only good roll I have. That's not true. Oh my god.
I feel like Jakar.
You
Buddy
say,
pal
"Oh my
friend.
god."
I feel like
Buddy
Jakar
pal
is
friend.
pleased about being grabbed either.
Jakar, your what's your strength?
My strength. So, in terms of like, do you mean like pure strength or athletics?
Well, I guess I should. Uri, what did you roll? Did you roll strength or
I rolled
athletics?
athletics.
Okay. So yeah, what is your athletics in verse to that?
Alright, so roll. Oh wait, I can probably just paste. That's the exact same thing. Yeah, except because I'm still raging, I make athletics checks with advantage currently.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I don't think he's moving. Oh, he's
Oh
okay.
Oh
no.
no, this man is a freaking brick in the center of the ocean right now. And he's because of his raging, there's like water splashing, things going on. Uriah's gonna go for the grab on Jakar here to try to, I don't know, settle him down at least or something. And no, this man is just, there's no grabbing this man.
Oh,
God, how did he
riding
do that?
a water
19
bowl.
for both.
You know what?
Is this the end of your turn?
How close is that other, what's it called? That other fucking...
Nymph.
The nymph?
Yeah, whatever it is.
Oh, it's right beside
You
you.
know what? I'm gonna do old reliable. I'm gonna reach in my back pocket. I'm gonna grab my flintlock. I'm gonna flip around, grab the barrel, and fucking pistol whip that bitch.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
All right, let's see if I hit. I can't remember. Do I add my strength mod onto to hit if I'm using this? Cannot remember.
If you're
If I'm just trying to...
rolling to attack? Yes.
Okay. It's strength. Is it strength plus my proficiency? That's what I have labeled.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 21.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna smack the ever-living shit out of this bitch. Before you do so, roll me a Constitution saving.
Oh man. Okay. I'm hoping I can pass this to make a funny joke. Oh wait, Constitution? Yeah, that's right. And I don't think that passes.
Everyone's blind.
There's two blind men in the water.
No. So you pull out your pistol here, and you just, after effortless, just all the effort in trying to grab this massive dragonborn flailing around in the water, to no avail. You grabbed your pistol and you go whap right across that bitch's face, but in doing so, bam, she hits you with the stare, and you are now blind. I will allow you to go ahead and roll your damage, though, for us to see how much you smacked her across the face for. I'm gonna tell you right now, she ain't happy about that.
Wait.
6 damage. All right. That was a pretty good fucking whap, if I do say so myself.
All I saw was 1 damage because it was covered up, like the result was covered up. So I was like, "Are you shitting me?"
Okay. It is now, or is this the end of your turn?
I think so. I can't do anything else. Sure.
All right. It's gonna be the second nymph's turn. She is seething with rage over there by where she has just now blinded Malachi. And she's not really sure what she should be doing right now at this moment. She is going to
who knows what's going on? God damn.
She's going to cast Tree Shrine. And off the coast of where the docks where you have all exited, she's just gone. She has become inside the tree. Fully.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's pretty sick. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Bitch, get back here. What?
She's gone. That thing has a range of 500 feet. She's gone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she has become inside tree. She can transport from tree to tree.
Never mind.
Yeah. She said, "You guys hacked off my arms. My club just sunk to the friggin' bottom of the ocean. Dad's not gonna be happy about that one. He just spent a lot of money on that. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Even
I am
the
become
nymph has
tree.
daddy issues. Fuck.
Understandable.
Yeah, there's a reoccurring theme in this this freaking campaign, huh?
The BBEG is just like everyone's dad.
Please.
I'll have you know.
But
As far as my character knows.
dads.
As far as my character knows, he has a perfectly normal fucking family, thank you.
At the moment.
I really
He has a
hope
perfect
Zakar
family.
isn't the only one with without parental issues.
I mean,
It's to
Cyber
be
doesn't
disclosed
technically.
with
He's a
Sylvie.
robot.
To be disclosed.
I mean,
It is now the third nymph's turn. And this bitch is fucking crazy. She's had a fucking robot try to hack her head off. She's had a freaking giant dragon man come flying at her with a freaking axe, slashing her. To being yoinked in the air 10 feet by a freaking lightning bolt. What the hell is that about? Definitely don't got none of that shit where she's from.
I don't think it ends.
Right, Ariel.
And now this
Surface is dangerous.
creepy friggin' blue man just beat the shit out of her with a fucking pistol.
Should say downward sweater, downward sweater, under the
This
sea.
is not her day.
It is really just not her day today.
Imagine being like that. At the point, dude, I just give up. I just go home.
I'm
I
leaving.
think that's what number 2 did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Number 2 fully just
Oh,
was
no,
like,
yeah.
I'm not having
yeah,
this shit
he
today. Not
left.
today. I won't be the one to explain what happened today, but I also won't be the blame. And this one is going to go ahead. Ooh, there's so
Sibling,
many of
I gotta
these out
tell
there.
first. That way I'm not the one in trouble.
Okay, let me go ahead and make a roll to see. That way it's more fun for me.
Something has an
Well,
area of
it's fun for
back.
you guys too.
I'm safe.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so it's gonna go ahead and she's gonna look right at the blinded Jakar to her Weast. And is gonna go ahead and try to she conjures a bludgeoning tool of her own, a freaking club, and trying to bonk this thing while it can't even see her.
I don't think double advantage applies because I'm blinded, but also
Yeah.
list.
It will probably not apply in
Yeah.
this situation, though, because you are at disadvantage for being blinded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to see this happening, I guess.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Plus, the reckless from the last round makes it advantage anyway, so it's just all the fun
Yeah.
things.
Oh, well. She's at least allowed to get one hit in. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want to see if you get a 20.
Damn it. Let's do it.
You want to see if I can get a 20?
I want to see if your NPC gets a 20.
Imagine.
I'm praying for it. My fingers are crossed.
What's the damage type for this again?
This will be bludgeoning damage.
Is this considered
Oh,
magical?
Magical? No.
Okay, so
It's essentially being beaten with a stick.
well, yeah, but I'm raging, which means it's halved.
That's fair enough.
I thank you for whoever.
It's very fortunate that you at least went in angry, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
He had his mind somewhere when this happened. Could not foresee being blinded, but now he just can't see.
He just has seawater in his eyes. He's fine.
I suppose hindsight is nothing because I have no sight in general.
Exactly. More blind people jokes. Now we're canceled.
Yeah.
Did you get the damage?
Yeah. So, do I take 3 or 4? Do I round up or round down?
That's a good question. I don't want to.
Oh, I just.
We'll round up.
Okay, so I only actually take 2 damage because I still had the 2 temp HP from when I raged.
Very fair. All right. So you're only taking 2 off the top. I like it. And now we move to the top of the round. Seamus.
1 and 3 are here. I cannot fucking reach 1 at all. And I don't think I want to go swimming with my friends that are all blind in the fucking water. So.
Are you sure?
It's a nice day at the pool party.
One of us. What? No.
Actually,
I really wish I had a crossbow. Jesus Christ.
I mean, hey, maybe if Jakar was flailing his arms hard enough, it could be a hot tub, you know?
Mm.
Jet propulsion system.
Actually, no,
Why is Nymph 1 being a pussy is my question. Hiding all the way up at the top.
I mean, Nymph,
She has a giant 20-foot tree doing her business.
and clearly not doing it well because she hasn't landed a hit with it.
That's true. She had enough brain power to figure out that staying back there was probably a better idea, but not enough brain power to figure out how the fuck to move this mechanicalized fucking magical tree.
Yeah. No, I'm looking. I don't have a lot I can fucking do from here. Huh.
Do you have like a spare dagger? Just yeet it.
I have a dagger.
You say just yeet it at her?
We can probably back.
The dagger's range is 60 feet. There's 2 blind people in the
She's
water.
like 15.
Don't worry.
How many feet of movement do I have? I have like 25, I think. Hold on.
The third nymph on the end there,
I have 25.
is pretty close knit to everyone, so you'd have to have pinpoint accuracy. But nymph number 1 is about 15 feet away from you. So.
Yeah, I'll move slightly to the left, so I'm like right at the edge. That's like, you know, direct line of sight with her.
Mhm.
And fuck it, I'll throw the dagger.
All right, I like it.
One of my only fucking weapons. I'm gonna throw it.
That's good.
I'm sure between some of us we have spare daggers somewhere.
I've got
Maybe.
javelin.
Okay. It's still a plus. Still a +7, thankfully.
I feel like this is how I'm gonna lose my eye.
You're not near it. I'm going for the one further away.
Ah, I see.
Going for nymph 1, not nymph 3.
Okay. Good.
So
Fine.
talk about pinpoint accuracy. God dang.
I should have fucking aimed for the other one.
This one's going straight through his eyes.
So-
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, 1d4.
I mean, this is pretty good pinpoint accuracy for something that's like mostly a head bobbing out of the water. So for 9 points of damage, the first nymph has finally taken a bit of damage, and she is not really happy about it.
And I'm gonna flip the bitch off again.
That's appropriate, honestly.
I'm just trying to go with
At
her.
this current moment in time,
I'm trying to get her to come closer, get her pissed off enough that she stops trying with the tree, because it's not working. It hasn't hit me yet. So
I swear, you're going to end this with a concussion because she's gonna crit on you and then just throw you across the ship.
I'm just saying, man, if that thing, if the tree just fucking tips over, we're all gone.
it's fine. I have all the dexterity in the world. Don't I have plus dexterity right now?
Don't worry.
You even have plus because of Berlioz.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I can handle the tree that it hit me. I can take it.
I'm just saying
Cyber,
my,
you are up next, dangling
my
off the
AC
edge.
is based off of dex. So
Alright. So how's this nymph in front of us looking? This nymph in this little mosh pit.
She is pretty badly beaten right now. She's got like a fat lip and big scar across her chest now with blood coming out of it.
Yeah. Alright.
She's looking pretty haggard.
Yeah, sort of trying to best he can not accidentally hit the 2 blind people, right? Because Uri is also
they're
blind.
both blind.
Yeah,
Yes.
gonna attack the fucking nymph.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright. There's
I would-
no fucking possibility that I'd get flanking or something, right?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think
No.
so.
They
I
would
would-
have to be. Huh?
Oh, at the end of my turn, I would have bonus action hid. I keep forgetting I have bonus action. That's cunning actions. I can't do anything else with them, so bonus action hug.
Okay.
Sorry.
+6. Just smacking it with my fucking sword.
No,
Why?
you're not.
11 doesn't hit, does it?
It's just gonna. I just picture like the scene pan out, and there's just like little robot boy just, and the sword. It's just missing. And the fucking nymph,
It's one of those toys.
the
With, like,
nymph
a
is
little
just down
lever
there in
on
the
the
water,
back that,
looking like,
swings its arm,
why?
and it's-
I was picturing you going to swing, and that's when the boat starts to rock slightly, and you keep fucking missing because the boat rocks.
Some shit like that. Yeah. Is there anything I can do as a fucking
like
bonus
one little
action?
wave and his arm just goes up too high.
I don't know your class. Good luck.
I don't have anything I can do as a bonus action.
Climb up.
It's really setting the tone for the rest of the campaign, isn't
Yeah,
it?
especially not at this fucking level. Well, actually, hold on. Let me quickly read an item.
Ooh, he got items.
Oh, hold on.
Ooh, he can do something with them.
I can use an item to make my 5 instead into a 10 by using a charge. It's like 1 charge. So then that would technically make it a 16.
And that will hit.
Let's fucking go!
That does use up one of your.
something.
I have to use the charge on a fucking magic item to get a hit. I feel you, buddy. I fucking feel you, though. This is like the first hit I've had, really.
Alright, now I need to roll my fucking... my damage. Alright,
Roll your damage. Yep.
Slash R space D8 plus 4.
Are we live again?
Maybe streaming's not gonna work out and we should just keep it recorded.
I did 9 damage.
We like 9s.
9 points of damage. We do like 9s. Wow, is this the Mighty 9?
9!
Hey.
No, just kidding. That is definitely copywritten, and we didn't actually mean that. I hope
Please, for the love of the
is not
gods.
That belongs to Critical Role.
Yeah.
I don't think saying
We were
9
just kidding.
with a
It was
German accent is copyrighted. You can't copyright a language and an accent.
No, but
For
it's the
legal
Mighty
reasons,
9 is very much
the Mighty 9, and it is
copywritten
written
and being
as
sold.
German 9.
Yeah.
Yes, for legal reasons, the Mighty 9 joke was a joke.
Yeah.
Legal reasons. This is a joke.
So yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this nymph is she's
nothing
not
but
feeling good.
admiration
Feeling so
respect
good,
for them.
Mr. Stark.
God damn it, she's still fucking alive!
She is still alive, but this time she is.
Lady, what?
Oh no!
Something.
Goodbye, friend.
There's no.
Oh no!
She's in pain.
Hello, friend.
She's screeching in pain.
Drakar, if you wouldn't mind, I understand your. Please, just let this hell
Can
be
you just
over.
not be blind for the love of God?
Hell be over.
Jakar, you would be next in the line of order here, and you are able to roll your Constitution save.
Yep.
Let's go. Fingers crossed, Jakar. You got this. Yeah!
Congratulations! So even though in your fit of rage while you're splashing water everywhere, you happen to, well, first of all, open your eyes, and then and look around, and you realize in the water next to you is your eye looking completely lost. Sibyl's still hanging from the side of the ship. And the nymph next to you is looking very worse for wear. She's bleeding profusely, and their eyes black and can't see very well out of it. What would you like to do?
Well,
end it. I want sushi.
I think I'm going to handle it. I think I'm going to do it the good old-fashioned way. Hitting a bitch.
Understandable.
You're gonna punch a bitch.
Well, I don't know.
For legal reasons, I don't endorse this.
Well, yeah.
Do not.
For legal reasons, the entirety of the talking plane does not endorse hitting anyone.
In fact, we don't endorse most of the actions you will hear about.
Yeah.
Please do not attempt any actions made within this.
Do not try this at home.
Stream video.
Anyway,
these are all
try
within the
D&D at
realms
home.
of
What
fiction.
are you doing in D&D? Do not try it.
Don't
Unless it's
jump
also
into the
exact.
ocean when a boat is actively moving.
Not that edge.
That's also a good recommendation.
Anyway.
Words.
I
I'm
keep
gonna-
things with
like
the
that.
siren.
I'm gonna reckless. Like a good old-fashioned barbarian.
Let's fucking go.
It's a good thing you have that advantage. Maybe
No, it
it's
isn't.
not.
So we're gonna go ahead and fist bump the air. And entirely miss, and she can barely see it, but she is not amused in any way, shape, or form.
It's just shadow boxing. He's fighting his fucking demons out in the water. You all are. Jesus.
Christ.
Would you like to do anything else?
So, I don't think I can do anything else as a bonus action, but I may as well check.
This
You still have movement if you would like.
whole combat has
That's a
taken up,
big if.
like 20 seconds in game.
I know what I'm
it's been
doing
like
during our
3
first
hours.
fucking shopping episode. I'm buying a crossbow. First shopping episode we get.
I have access to catapult. I just didn't choose it for the day. So I'm just
You fool.
if I had only chosen fucking catapult.
Alright,
God damn it.
Movement. Actually, no. Drakkar is right where he wants to be.
Okay. Berlioz, you are next in the order.
My unarmed strike does 1.
You are muted, my love.
Imagine. Imagine.
Okay. Let's see.
I know.
I've got spells. Yes, I do.
I got spells. How about you?
I got a really good one. My favorite one, honestly. We're casting Magic Missile, baby! First session, let's go!
Fucking go, Magic Missile!
Yeah.
Can't miss with the classics. Literally.
Literally.
Who are you targeting?
Number 3, my lord.
Pick number 3, my lord.
And
Alright.
Holy class, give me some magic missile shit.
Number
hit it
3
with a little bit of a special hit. I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. But bam!
Damn, she's putting the spice on it. Alright.
I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa.
Let's go, 4 dots of Magic Missile.
4 darts of Magic Missile. Once I
Kill
get
this
to the
bitch
top-
already.
Yeah, I don't know if
I'll
Slay,
reach.
Leash, slay.
Yeah, one good magic missile might actually do it.
we'll see if the
Better be
god...
2 just to be safe.
1. No, it's 2d4, right? 2d4.
You're staring at
It's a
it. She
D4
right?
dot. So you'd be rolling 4d4 total.
4d4. You're absolutely right. I'm just illiterate.
It's fine.
I got 9.
Nice.
What in the fuck?
9!
Wait, wouldn't it be 4d4 plus 4 because it's 1 for each dart?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
They
the rules on that one.
wrote 44 plus 1.
Hold on.
No, but I thought it was like plus 1 for each dart.
Oh, plus 1 for each one?
I can try this different character real quick.
Magic Missile. Magic Missile.
Oh yeah, so each
A dot
Yeah, you're
deals
right,
a
it'd be a
D4
plus
plus
4.
1. So yeah, it'd be
so that's
plus
an
4.
extra
Yeah.
3 damage added to that.
So 12.
So you did 12.
12 damage.
Nice.
So 12. Holy moly.
Slay!
Biggest hit so far.
Slay. Let's fucking go.
This bitch dead.
Unfortunately, she's not 100% dead.
Fuck.
She's just
I'm
floating
sorry,
there
what?
like a limp noodle, but she is
Bitch
still
supposed to be
breathing.
belly up by now. What the hell is
How
happening?
the fuck?
She is belly up, I'll tell you that much, but she is still breathing.
This fucking bitch.
Look, I did everything I could.
I mean, she, at this point, I
You
mean,
did more than most of
her,
us. You're good.
yeah, I mean, her limbs are out of commission. Like, she barely can see. I mean, she can't even scream anymore in pain. She's just like barely breathing.
So, are we gonna eat this girl for dinner or what?
Apparently.
I mean, at this point, you might be able to just eat her alive
Shit, man,
because she's
I'll bring her up
barely.
on deck.
Kinky, but I don't think the non-cannibals in the group really agree.
I mean, are we
Wait.
technically
We were
cannibals
actually
without
eating
using
her?
the-
Eat it all.
It's humanoid. It's fucking humanoid.
But it's
We're not
also-
having long pork.
Okay. Sulian,
I mean-
on Berlioz, unless you are aiming to do anything
No,
else.
I'm
good. You're welcome.
I did my job.
Sulian, you are up next.
Oh boy. 3's still alive.
Barely breathing.
You know what?
I don't know.
I think you guys can handle this, but so one more time, I'm gonna shout at Simon. Do you need help getting up?
I'm fine for now. Perhaps make the other one perish.
On it. He's just gonna run
Got it.
to the other side of the boat with this 30 feet of movement.
You're just going beelining for the other side?
Yep.
Shit, dang. Alright.
As far as I
What's
can
your-
get, I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay. I mean, that'll take you to the other side of the boat.
But where would it get me exactly? Because I can't count the squares because they don't appear on the boat very well.
So, directly across from where you're standing to the other side is a... If I can count, hold on one second.
Like, would I be between the stairs?
That's 20 feet. From where you are to the other cannon is 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go. Can I make it to the other side of Seamus?
I don't think so. That's like
I'm 3 squares to the left of where that map shows me at. So
30 feet from where you're standing down the ship is where Malachi is
Okay,
standing.
that works.
That's where you would like to be?
Yeah. From there, how many feet away is the nymph? The one. Uno.
The one that's number 1?
Yeah, numero uno. I say as if I know Spanish.
20 feet.
Wonderful. Let me look at my spells real quick.
kick her ass.
I will.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Those of you who are not spellcasters, I don't think that I was fully prepared for you guys to just fully yeet yourselves off.
Sadly,
I mean,
can't twin spell.
Cyril's a fucking spellcaster. He just doesn't have the right spells.
I can swim.
I had a dagger.
That's true. Uriah is an impeccable swimmer, so I'm
I
not
got a
really worried about
dagger.
him, but...
That's another reason why I jumped to the water.
You had a dagger.
I mean, you
I
had
had
a
a
dagger.
dagger.
Yeah, that thing's lodged into the skull of the nymph out there.
Alas, I cannot twin spell 2 different spells right now because one of them can be on multiple targets. Goddamn. So no multiple attacks for me
Yes,
today.
it does not work on the multiple target spells.
A point within range. I could have gotten to her from where I was standing anyway, probably. Because she's less
Feel
than 90 feet
reassured
away.
that you're closer.
Oh,
You might be able to fish me out of the water with the lightning lure.
I also
Like,
have a
Seamus'
rope.
only friend here was blind Malachi, so...
Wait, is Malachi in the
So
Yes, Malachi is blinded as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been blind.
and it's a 5-foot radius sphere around the nymph because I'm targeting it directly on her.
Alright.
She needs to make a dex save. 14.
Okie dokie.
Either way, she's going to take damage.
It's just whether it's half or full.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm casting Snailhawk Snowball Swarm.
She does not like your deck saves.
What did she take? What did she get?
You got a 7.
She got a 7.
I
believe that's what they rolled. I think they rolled like a 4 the last time you had them save.
They rolled a
For the
3.
other nymph. Yeah,
This is
they
so
were not.
fun.
They're not.
She's
They're not
gonna
very
take.
good at saving themselves, huh?
This is so fun because she's gonna take the brunt of all of this damage.
Let's fucking go.
That is 11 damage. Let's go.
Let's go.
11 damage. Gosh dang.
Slay, King, slay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I did all the damage I can do. Fucking
We're getting there,
spellcaster
slowly.
making me feel
We'll be out of
inadequate
here
over
in
here.
another hour, guys.
I mean, I was not fully prepared for how many misses we were going to have. To be
Yeah.
Dude, that is
honest.
insane too. Jesus.
I could not believe how many misses between opportunity attacks and whatnot. I was very impressed, honestly, that you guys were having this hard time hitting a relatively decent AC. It's not impossible.
RNGesus is just like not in our favor most of the time.
This is why
Which
I
again will make for a very fun campaign down,
Yeah.
down the line. Okay,
It's certainly
Cillian,
gonna
so
tell
you
a story.
slap this thing
It might not be ours.
with with 21 damage or 21. Oh,
11
I doubled it. My
11
bad.
damage.
11 damage. I was
Yee.
like, how the hell did I get that number? So yeah, she's not liking life right now with a
She's
knife sticking out of her head.
cold.
And now she's
Gotta cool your fish.
almost a popsicle.
You store 'em on ice.
Is that what we're calling it? Is that how you do it? I mean, I guess you could store it that way, sure.
I've heard of ice fishing.
This is ice fishing.
Well, now
This is
you're
how it's
fishing
done now.
ice. Wait, fishing with ice? Wait,
Fishing with ice?
Really quickly, I'm wondering what exactly are we going to do with the third one, because I think she's not gonna fight anymore.
Kill it, maybe.
what?
Like
Yeah, you
I'm
guys got
saying,
it.
That
That's
is
why
free
Cillian's
dinner.
defending the other people.
We'll figure it out when it comes to our
Knock it out!
That is a free dinner.
Knock it out. I mean, you guys
Knock
could.
it out.
There's a lot of options here.
Christ.
Also, you have no idea how hard it was not to have Cillian say "love you" as he ran away.
Malachi, it is now your turn. You may roll your Constitution saving throw to hopefully not be blind anymore.
Just a D20, right?
Whatever your plus whatever your modifier is.
Gotcha.
I hope that everyone on the map can see that the white S is.
The white S is Cillian Tab.
I got a 20.
Is Cillian, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, you are no longer blind. Hello and welcome back to the land of the living. What is it that you would like to do?
Okay, so now that I'm not blind, how far
Everyone
away,
is everywhere now.
how far away is the first one from my position?
I would say like 20 feet, 25 feet. Somewhere in there.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna use my witch bolt on it.
Ooh, fancy.
Let's go. Slay King. Slay.
Do I just do the D20 to see if it hits and then the damage thing?
What's the witch bolt say?
Yes, you will be making a attack first.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see what witch bolt, if it's what it adds to his bonus there. The D20 plus something, but it's different than with his weapons. It's a spellcasting modifier, I believe. Whatever the fuck that is on his
Yes,
sheet.
you're. Yeah, I don't. Let me see it. Where? Spellcasters. Where would that be on your sheet?
What?
Where what would be?
Where is
Spellcasting
your spellcasting modifier on your sheet
it-
be?
On the
you're
spell.
on digital, right?
Oh,
Modifier?
okay. If you're at spells,
I'm
it should be
on-
right at the top.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Your spell
Gotcha.
attack, I believe, is actually it, right? When you use, or is it the modifier? I don't know.
No, there's
Uh,
a modifier and there's a
yeah.
spell attack. There's two different ones.
This
Yeah,
is
mine. I see the two different ones. So how would I put that?
So you're still gonna roll the d20,
and then it's
and
plus,
then plus what your would be
spell
plus your
attack.
modifier, right? Spell attack, yes. If you can see
Yeah, that's
that
your hit DC thing.
easily enough.
Is your spell attack. So.
Yes. Okay. Damn, she's crispy. Alright, go ahead and roll your damage. Which should be a 1d12.
Wait, did Dondi already roll? I think I'm behind on rolls. This thing might be
Yeah,
lagging. Yeah.
I think you looked at the one that was for like the con save.
So it's the one.
Oh, that was the con save. Yeah, it was. Oh, okay. So what's your spell attack modifier?
The spell attack is +4. The modifier is +2.
The attack is the one
Okay,
you
for
want.
spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna roll a d20 plus 4 to see if it hits her.
That's a that one.
That's a no on that one, Chief.
Yikes. Yikes.
Where did you roll that?
In the
I
chat.
accidentally put
Chat.
that.
Oh, that was an accident.
Yeah.
Not
I meant to
sweetie.
roll
We
it
saw that in
another
that
one.
one.
Ooh. Oh. That one. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate for sure.
Bite you now.
Oh, jeez. You say she's gonna bite you? Well, she's definitely not gonna like it. She's gonna send her tree to fucking beat your ass.
And here I was keeping her attention on me.
Well, I mean, you
I've done
did
fuck
put
all
a
compared to the
frickin' knife in-
spellcasters. Spellcasters are scary, man.
Does an 18 meet your armor class?
Yes.
Mine's at 15.
Yours is at 15?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. So she's pissed, and she is going to send her tree to use one of its vines to just grab you right off the edge of the ship there, and pull you in toward it.
GG.
That's not good.
Oh god.
That's a big ruh-roh.
Donnie's getting the tentacle treatment.
Oh, sheesh.
I don't like that. Put me down, please.
Sorry, it's a vine.
With the energy
Vine.
we have created in the studio today.
Consent is very important. This tree is not respecting.
Yeah.
Guys.
Instead of anything happening to him, he's just getting bound. Kinky.
Hey, listen.
That
in
still
the
needs to be a
nymph's
consensual action.
defense, y'all have been yoinking them, okay?
Touche.
Well, I just poked the
I
nymph in
think
the
they
head
get
with a
one
knife.
yoink, right?
So, like, oops.
That's That's fair.
I am
I mean, it
good
wasn't very
interview
nice of you,
created in the
though.
studio today.
Pretty much.
Always.
Okay, so Dondi, you're going to go ahead and make a dex saving throw. So hopefully you don't get fully yoinked. Because that would be good. We don't need any more overboard people. Otherwise, this is going to be a really long day tomorrow fishing everyone out of the freaking ocean.
If Sybil falls in the ocean, we're never getting him back.
Yep, he'll just. Well,
We'll need
we're
a
not like
freaking
we're only
crane.
like no, we're more than like 30 minutes away from land. Like, maybe theoretically back under the ocean, but I don't.
Is that your
Yes, it is.
saving throw?
It's my yeah.
Okay, let me just look at my badoody-doo here. Oh yeah, no, you're getting pulled in, buddy.
Right.
He's grabbing you.
No.
The giant vine trees just got you kind of dangling about 10 feet off the ground right now. From ocean level. Yeah.
Was this a
That's
swimsuit
a-
episode and I wasn't notified beforehand? Why are we all in the water?
I mean, you guys are on a
Shirts.
boat, right?
We're on a
Like,
boat.
Aren't every
Every episode is a
of-
beach episode.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
right.
So now it is actually the nymph's turn, and she's gonna send out another tentacle. Well, she's gonna bring Malachi in close with the big vine of this tree close to her. And she's gonna beat the shit out of you with a club. I don't know if you're ready for that.
GG's.
Giving him the double duty.
Is there anything I can do, or am I just waiting till next turn?
Well, she has to roll to hit.
Oh,
I have to roll to hit. So she swings. It's a
And a miss.
13, and your armor class is 15, so it's gonna miss. She's gonna swing and a miss like a buffoon. Clearly, she cannot wield something in her literal hand and wield the vine of the tree at the exact same time because she's not very bright. Much like her siblings, that are one's basically on death's door and the other one just freaking dipped. So
It's like
she's
one of
gonna
them
miss
seems
you.
smart.
Yeah.
One of them was smart enough to leave. Yeah,
Yeah.
jeez. Uri, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I need to not be blind, is what I need to do.
That, go ahead and make a con saving
I
throw.
should have not said anything, but I'm a good person. I'm not.
I mean, you
I'm not getting out of
you
that.
would have been blind.
That's the end of my turn.
You're you are very much
You can
still
still
blind.
do stuff while blind. It's not like
You know
you're
what?
incapacitated.
Oh yeah, for
You
sure.
just have disadvantage.
You know what? I'm gonna pistol whip that bitch that's laying there. She's bothering me. She made me blind. I'm taking out my anger on her.
Well, we know killing her
Absolutely.
will end the blindness.
Would it?
Maybe. We don't fucking know.
You know what?
That's up for God to know and for us to find out.
Good point.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what it was.
We're fucking around and finding out.
Oh, wait,
Really?
I have
Yeah.
to.
It's time to find
Oh, I have
out.
to roll twice, right? Because of disadvantage.
Oh no. Fingers crossed. Hey!
I'm hoping that hits.
That hits. I saw
Mm.
someone else hit a 15
That
earlier.
will
fucking
hit.
hit.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright. Sending this bitch to the shadow
That's
realm
unbelievable.
by fucking bonking her ass back in the head.
Just yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta make do with what you got, right?
I love how I went from a 1 to a 2.
7 is what you rolled for damage.
Yes.
All right, yeah. So you're in a fit of I can't see shit. I'm just gonna hope that I swing and don't hit your car over there. and it's just full on gonna connect with her face, and just she's now sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Damn it. We lost
Quick,
her.
fish her out.
She's dead.
Where's our sushi?
Oh, you guys are gonna fish her out?
Can I try to swim down and grab her?
Cyber will have no part in that shit, though.
You can try and swim down and grab her. Yeah, you haven't used your movement.
Fantastic. So that's what I'm gonna do. We can't lose our suit.
I mean, she's sinking very slowly, so
Urai is currently also blind as well, so
that's true
May have
though.
gotten
So
the
you
kill,
will have
but-
Real
disadvantage
shit,
on
though,
this.
I was joking about the food, but siren parts probably do sell for something, and
well,
we're
they're not sirens, they're nymphs. And are nymphs at
sorry.
all fish-like, or are they just human-like? Like,
It's like a,
They're
Well, the-
definitely more on the human side.
it's kind of like a mix.
yeah.
It'll probably be
Can
They had some
Cannibalism.
fishy characteristics, though.
They do have fishy characteristics.
Alright. What do I roll for that? Do
I
just
know
roll
food
strength
can
to
be
try-
scarce on the ocean, but
Uh,
strength or
I mean-
athletics to grab?
I'd still try a bite.
I would say either dexterity or athletics.
Okay, I'm
Not
gonna
really
go for
move for long,
athletics because that's the only thing that I can do that gives me a somewhat okay.
All right, I'll let you have it. It's very fortunate that you are an excellent swimmer.
I rolled it.
and in the consideration that you are absolutely blind right now.
There's someone down there. I just gotta find the one part of it.
Yeah, so you kind of drop yourself down under the water, and you're able to feel around and feel an arm that seems a little limp to you, and not like a dragon's.
Fantastic.
All right. What would you like to do, or is this the end of your turn?
This shall be the end of my turn because I'm not gonna climb up that well blind. Even though I'd probably be fine.
That's fair enough. Seamus, it is now back to you.
Well, what the fuck do I do? My dagger's gone.
I don't know.
You could
find like a rock or something and throw it.
Would you like?
Fucking YOLO.
Actually,
Would
going
you
to
like a
Malachi.
dagger?
is there any
YOLO.
I'm swimming to Malachi.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Everybody with the elves in the ocean.
I was just not prepared for how much swimming there would be. Anyways, you've now used your movement upwards of 5, 10, 15 feet.
My max. And can I reach it from here, or do I have to climb too? Because you said it. She
No,
brought
you're-
it close to her, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so it's about 15 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna make an attack on the
It-
vine.
he
holding it.
is 15 feet away. Okay.
So I guess I roll to hit the vine.
That's an interesting thing that I was not prepared for. Sure.
Um,
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
damn, fucking nat one.
Wow.
That's a fat L.
Yeah, no, that's not doing nothing. It's buddy, it's like 10 feet in the air. It doesn't care about whatever it is that you just tried to do.
I'm gonna look at the bitch and say,
At this
I really
point, the
fucking
nymph
hate
is
you right
flicking
about
you
now.
back off right now. The nymph is flipping you back off.
Okay, I'm swimming up right next to her with my remaining movement. That's how I'm gonna end my turn.
I love that for you. Okay.
Bitch can't hit nothing with her club anyway.
Closer to the nymph or closer to
The nymph.
underneath where Malachi is
I'm
dangling?
going to the nymph.
Absolutely. All right, Cybele, it is
Okay,
now
I
your
want to
turn.
make sure I'm out of like spellfire like line, preferably. So I guess
Well, let's see. Actually,
maybe around to I guess the north side if we're going by the map of her. Kind of like right above where Malachi
I
would be
will
on
tell
the map.
you right now that the distance of the tree can only go as far as where Malachi is.
Okay.
in terms of length.
Let's see. Trying to calculate
So
angles
if she
here.
wanted to try to use her tree attack on you, it wouldn't
Then yeah,
reach that far.
I'd go to her north side. That way I'm out of everybody else's
All right.
direct line of attack. Sorry, buddy. I yell up at Malachi.
You're good.
I'm a little short. Can't help it.
Left short.
Yeah, the nymph is 100% just flipping you off while you swim by.
Face her and flip her off back to sit there.
Yeah,
Fuck
Cyborg
you,
is now your
fuck
turn.
you, fuck
All right.
you.
You're still currently dangling.
Yeah, and seeing that the nymph is dead and Uri is doing something, so we'll
Like that.
retract his blade, sort of like a lever on the underside of his arm, so it takes it away and back into his.
Never mind, I'll use it next time. I'm stupid. Sorry. Continue.
Okay. And just sort of looking at the situation, like, would you like a hand up, Jakar? I do not believe I'd be able to help much other than just be a hand, but
That's not much of a gap. That should be alright.
alright, if you're confident in your abilities, then I am too. He just climbs up the rope by himself. Fuck that shit. He is weak as.
Do I want to be mean? Do I want to make you make a athletics or dex save for that?
It's up to you, God. It's up to you.
No, you got a pretty firm grasp on the rope right now.
Alright.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Just
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
that would have just
I will
been
say
my
though, it did chew up about 5 feet of your movement.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess so. We'll just sort of walk over more towards like Sulian and the other shit that's going on. I do not throw things often, but I have daggers. And just
Sulian is
I don't think you're
currently
gonna get those
30
back.
feet away from you.
yeah, if that took like how much of my movement did you say it took?
5 to get up.
Like 5 feet to
Right.
get up.
Then just 25 feet as close as
Okay. So I mean,
yeah.
standing next to
I'll be
him,
like
so.
1 square away from Sulian, and I'll just
So you're at the
yeet a
bottom of
dagger
the stairs. Cool.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
yeet a dagger at the nymph. Is that the bottom of
Oh,
the ship,
alright.
actually? Isn't that like a little raised section of the ship, not a... Or is it...
You're kind of going up the stairs, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't understand ship anatomy.
Well, we can.
You're at the bottom of the
technically
stairs
the
'cause
top
that's
of
a
the
raised
stairs.
back and a raised front there.
Okay, it's double over raisins. Okay, that makes sense. Lots of raisins. And I'm gonna just yeet a dagger.
Lots of raisins, absolutely. All right. I would love to see this.
Pretty sure I'm within the...
Or is that the
Oh,
fucking helm
20
in the
feet.
center
Hold
there?
on. 5,
Oh no, that's the
10.
helm in the center. So you're right. You're at the top stairs.
Yeah, I'm just within 20 feet, I believe. If I'm at the bottom of the stairs with it of the nymph.
Yes, you are. You are.
I'm not throwing a dagger at disadvantage. Let's go.
No, you are not.
D20 plus 3. 19.
Very nice.
I'm finally doing
All
good.
right. You're
Slay.
also going to. Wow. She's got 2 daggers coming out of her freaking brain right now.
Yeah.
She is not having a good day. And
Aim for her
tree
hand.
is, like,
She's pissing me off.
Just like trying his damnedest. We'll see.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh,
Let's go 1 away from max.
Well, you know what?
that isn't bad actually.
It's
Yeah.
something.
Just yeet.
All right, she's feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Also, the thing that I said I was stupid for is I'm a fucking halfling. I reroll my ones.
Oh my god. You
Yeah.
fucking moron.
Listen, it's not my job to remember you.
I
of
know.
your
That's why I was like, wait.
advantage.
Oh, never mind. It's already someone else's turn. Fuck.
Somebody else has already rolled for their turn.
Yep.
All That's funny because that's in my notes. I just chose not to say it.
That's fine. I'll remember eventually.
Time to remove a dagger from my inventory.
You and me both,
Yes,
buddy. You and me
sadly,
both.
it is lost to the skull of this
Don't
nymph
worry,
out
I have
here.
an extra.
You happen to have
Jakar,
Mhm.
you are no longer blind, but you are in the water still. What would you like to do?
So after this turn, my rage ends because there's nobody to hit me and nothing for me to attack currently. So I'm just going to use my last bit of advantage on athletics to just climb back onto the ship.
Okie dokie.
Very smart.
I like to think that instead of using a rope, the Drakkar just sinks his claws into the side of the boat like Miguel O'Hara climbing the train.
Yeah.
Punching holes into the side of the boat.
Mm,
Somebody's
for
room
sure.
is going to be
I
a
think
little
that's
wet, and they're like,
good.
Yeah.
why is this?
He's being
Little fucking eye holes.
Is this the end of your turn?
yeah, do I need to roll for athletics?
No, I won't have you roll for that. You're close enough to the boat, with advantage as well. So, if you would like to go anywhere else in the boat, please let me know.
No, they seem like they've got the other nymph handled.
All right. Berlioz, is now your turn.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay. How far can I get?
In what terms?
I guess wherever the nymph with the tree thing is.
That's over by me. We're at the northwest of the map.
So it's gonna be about 20 feet from where you are to where Sulian and Cybele are. And then it's going to be 15 feet from where they are, 15 to 20 feet, depending on if you get closer. Unless you're looking for the total distance between you currently and the nymph.
I just want to get to where I can be within 15 feet of her.
Okay, yeah. So I would fully recommend going over to where Sulian and Cybele are.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Okie dokie.
And
What, are you just gonna like stand on the top of the stairs there, or
I mean,
squished in between them? That's a little weird. I'm not. One man's weird is another man's kink. So.
Amen.
I mean, he would definitely squeeze a little bit past them so that they're not in the cone of their spell. But I'm going to cast Burning Hands.
Boil the ocean. Boil it.
Well, you know there's people in the ocean, right? Like,
hi, I'm
your
right there.
people.
I'm in the water.
In the ocean. I mean, and by people, I mean, like, Seamus is literally right behind her.
Just look underneath your fine.
I'll be fine, I'm sure.
It's okay, I'll bring it back. It's not a problem. I do that part all the time.
On real shit, haven't taken a hit yet, so you're good.
Yeah. Like a twin spell cantrips.
Nah, it's fine because what's really good about it is that it's a dexterity saving throw, and guess what? I told you.
Oh, I have a bonus. Did you plan this out?
No.
Did you plan out an attack on me by giving me a dex bonus so you wouldn't hurt me?
Hey, you know it.
Wow, that's weirdly convenient.
It just happened to work that way. So.
Okay, so you said it was a dex saving throw?
Yeah. And then they have to be 12. And if they fail, I get to do 3d6. LOL. But I get to do half of
she's putting up her other middle finger right now at the two of you.
But I get to still do half the damage though. So joke's on her.
Do I roll for this?
Yeah,
Help.
because it says each creature in the 15-foot
Fuck.
cone.
How big?
15 feet cone.
Would that hit Malachi as well?
Malachi's
Well,
higher
very
up.
fortunately,
Theoretically.
technically,
Oh, technically I'm just out.
Seamus
Aha! I'm safe.
is 25 feet away, so they are actually safe from that.
The water gets toasty and I thank
Wow,
you for it.
what luck was that? Honestly,
That was your foreshadowing with the tree.
you know, imagine
Another
if
nine.
you had not gone behind her, and you stayed on the closer side. You'd be a little roasty toasty.
So she takes half that? So 5 damage?
5 damage.
It does also ignite any flammable objects.
So she's gonna lose her hair?
Well, considering this, she's
Like,
not
what the fuck?
bald.
Hey.
Wait, wasn't she attached to the tree? The whole point was to cause a bonfire in the middle of the earth.
No.
She's not
She's
attached to the tree,
costing the
no.
tree. She's like how it exists. She's not connected.
You
No.
know, depending
In
on
fact,
who you ask.
if you'd hit the tree, Malachi's attached to the tree. So
Mm.
So, at least this way, nobody on your team has to make a save throw. So.
I look at her currently
there's
burnt
that.
off hair and bald head, and I'm like, did you pee in the water? It got
Her
warmer.
eyebrows gone, hair gone. She has got 2 daggers sticking out of her noggin right now, and she is hating
I looked
her
to
life
Malachi
right
and I'm
now.
like, I think she just peed. It got really warm.
You wouldn't know. She's boiled. All right. Is this the end of your turn?
He would also flick her off.
Hell yeah! All right. This is turned into a weird
The
battle.
hostility.
Seamus is laughing and
Sulian, it
pointing.
is now your turn.
Yay!
You're doing like the bunny ears from behind.
Because both
The little,
Malachi
like,
and
polish her
Seamus
head.
would be in that 5-foot sphere for me to do this again, I am going to meta magic careful spell.
Hey.
So I'm spending my sorcery point to not do any damage to Seamus and Malachi.
Hit me with
You
it.
automatically succeed.
Hit me
Hell
with
yeah! That's what I like to see.
You're welcome, you fucking loser.
it. Hit me with it.
You're still gonna take half damage, so I'm still hitting you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But you don't have to make a
a
check.
save. Anyway, 14 Dex save. Please, thank you.
Come on,
You
crispy
two and
bitch.
your
We know you
dex
can't move.
Saving throws. What is this?
Saving throw spells are great. Because you still do damage if you miss.
Fish sticks for dinner.
Wow! Nat 1.
Perish.
She is
12 damage. Which is
Yeah,
one more than last
dang.
time. Which is
This what?
halved into 6 for the people who automatically save.
So Malachi and
I took my first
Seamus,
damage.
you guys get half of that. How are you looking, Malachi?
Celine will also yell out, I'm so sorry!
Just give thumbs up.
Alive, it's okay.
Seamus just thumbs up and
okay.
like, it tickled! You're good!
I like to imagine one of the snowballs hit one of you in the face.
Probably me. It'd be fitting.
So at this point, wow, okay. She got fucked up. 2 daggers to the head. Perfectly. They're so far embedded in her skull, they cannot be
Look,
removed.
it's horns.
Was then boiled into a soup of nymph, to then being flash frozen and they're now rapidly sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
I'm diving. I want my fucking daggers back. Well, my dagger.
Jesus Christ. You,
Yes. Get mine if you can.
What's your movement? What's your swim speed?
I don't fucking know.
Unless you have a specific thing,
exactly.
swim speed is just 15 feet. It's half your, well, not 15. It's half your movement.
Yeah, it's half your movement.
Yeah.
So, we're rounding up or down for that. I'm at 25, so whatever the fuck. Well,
I
I
think
have
it would
12
be
movement.
like 10, I
You
think.
could say she was hot and then cold.
Yes, and
Was she yes, then yeah.
He's moving down slow anyway. They float down slow. That was already stated. I just need to go down
She
10
was
feet.
turned into an icicle.
Well, she got turned into a popsicle.
Well,
so she
ice
was,
floats.
she's
The fuck you mean?
It depends.
not when
Ice
there's a
float.
whole
Is he
body
not
inside of it.
Bodies float too.
You all float too.
She's mostly water.
This is the ocean. This shit is.
Well, if it
full
was
of salt
water,
water, it makes
Yeah,
buoyancy. in
water
it.
is turned into ice. She still floats because it's ice.
Grab the
She
daggers and get the fuck out.
is frozen.
We don't.
The water inside her is no longer buoyant because it is frozen.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know the
Frozen
physical
water is
density.
buoyant.
We don't need to know the physical density of a nymph.
But
They might
let's
be much
think about this, okay?
denser than
Just
water.
think
Just
about
grab the
like
fucking
glacier.
knives and get out.
Okay, roll me a d20. You hit above a 10 or above, I'll let you have the daggers.
Behold, a 5.
Shut up. Don't jinx me here.
17.
It's more than my dagger at
Oh,
stake.
Jesus.
Pick
Please.
Ah!
17, my lord.
Let's go.
My dagger.
Okay, so I was gonna say that if you hit a 15 or higher, I was gonna let you have both the daggers.
Let's go.
Come back
So
up.
you can have
I
both
got our
daggers back.
daggers.
So the question is, are you going to give Sybil this dagger back?
Yeah,
That is a good
he's a
question.
dagger buddy now.
Also, at this time, as she is flash frozen and no longer amongst the land of the living, the tree slowly dissipates and Malachi falls face forward into the ocean.
I come up, I'm like, oh shit, Malachi.
What?
Hey, how you doing?
Smack.
I think that's what.
I am very impressed, by the way, by the number of you that A, did not get blinded, and B, somehow
Yes.
got yourself unblinded.
Hey, two
Unless
of us
you're Urai, and then you're
didn't
just
jump
very
in the
much
ocean.
blinded.
Yeah.
That's also fair.
Yeah.
And it was the
The
elf.
two rich bitches
gonna-
didn't
It
jump
was
in
the
the
two
ocean.
rich
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
They didn't want to
gonna
mess
swim
up their
back
like
to the
manicure.
boat.
Oh the fuck.
With
Look,
my
if
stubby
Sybil
legs.
fell in the ocean, Sulian was jumping.
Okay, so you guys are all officially out of combat. Congratulations, you made it successfully through. Nobody died. Nobody really took any too much damage.
Ew, Captain, what the
Um,
fuck?
I took none.
Sitting there.
Technically, I took negative damage because I got.
You got the
Because you gave 2 temporary hit points.
temporary.
So.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh
Did that
yeah.
have faded
All right.
with your rage, or is that just for you specifically?
it's just
I
for
forgot you
like,
guys got that.
yeah, it's for the.
Okay.
It's for my rage. Just everybody in 10 feet of me, as many people as I want, so long as they're within 10 feet of me.
But they do
Great.
have to be within 10 feet when he rages.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
for
just
all groups,
double up at the start of combat.
It's
That-
only
that'll go well, especially if,
11:45
like-
p.m.
Mm.
Here, it's like,
Well,
It's fucking.
what are y'all doing?
I'm getting back to the
We're
boat.
getting back on the ship. Lesbia's like
My stubby
having a
legs
nap
weren't
right
meant
now.
Is everyone
swimming.
back
Yo,
on
what
the
the
boat
fuck,
yet?
Captain?
She's screaming at all the other crewmen to get back to work to get the sails moving. Why the hell were
Hey,
they not
hold
fucking
on, wait
moving
for
when
me.
the goddamn?
No.
Bye.
Why
I don't
weren't
swim
you
that
moving
fast.
when the
Help.
fucking bloody
Help.
nymphs
You
come
got-
here in the first
You
place?
got that. You got that dexterity assistance, buddy. How to use it?
That only helps on land. I don't have sea legs. The fuck?
You better start paddling.
I think that's
But
battle.
can we get the people back in the boat first before we leave?
No, she wants to go.
Fucking captain.
Captain wants to go, man.
So,
Fuck all of you!
Yeah,
I'll punch a
all
hole in
right.
this goddamn boat if you leave without me.
excuse
We
me,
all get on the
Captain,
boat
there are
and we
people
sail into the
overboard.
sunset. Okay, let's fucking.
Yes, everybody is definitely back on the ship now. Safe and sound. Disregarding anybody who took damage. R.I.P. What would you guys like to do?
Give Cybele a hug.
I think that the battle was successful.
That was
I think
eventful.
Be like, hey,
they just
Even
drop
though
a
it
fucking
lasted
nymph
about
right
30
onto the deck.
seconds. That was.
I'm gonna ask the captain if there's an extra
Okay.
crossbow laying the fuck around because their crew.
Mm,
I think
that one you'd probably have to like bargain with
Yeah.
somebody, one of the crewmen down low,
Okay.
if you want to get away with something like that, for sure, because they have weapons as well. So
With
And
enough
they did nothing.
spare
Crossbow
resources,
would
I
definitely
could
be.
theoretically.
Hey,
make
they're
a
keeping the
cross-
ship upright, all right. You gotta
You could-
give them some credit.
Sorry, you could theoretically what?
I could theoretically make a crossbow. Should I have the resources?
I mean, I wish I could help. I ain't carry much on this boat with me. I got
If you-
gold. I'll pay for it.
Yeah.
Oi!
Yeah.
And Lesbia will look at Seamus real fast and say, "Don't say that too loud over here on the seas. That's how you attract."
They're welcome to try and take it, but that won't end well.
I don't think she's the. I think she's talking about incurring the presence of pirates, rather than.
Well, there's no more
her
pirates.
offense.
We just killed everything.
for now.
We didn't kill the pirates though. We killed.
Yeah, well, they
the
were
sea
given a
people.
box. They'll be happy.
We killed the sea people, not the sea men.
Yeah, well, the seamen got a box, okay? They can keep their happy box and stay away.
Part of me doubts that's going to happen, but nothing wrong with a little optimism.
They can't be too much more difficult than the what did we fight? The nymphs.
That
Probably
That
should bite
was-
your tongue there.
Damn, what did we just spend all that time doing?
that was honestly
Also,
disaster.
I do pass back the extra dagger. I'm not gonna swipe that.
Thanks. Time to add
I
a
love
dagger.
that none of you guys have asked anything about what your job is.
Yeah,
whatsoever.
well, we
no
kind
one's
of-
questioned the.
We're
I
on
mean, we
protection
question
duty.
why we're being
Perhaps-
attacked, but nobody
perhaps-
has asked us.
Perhaps we can ask next
No, I'm
time.
good out here.
If it's like
Well-
getting late and shit, and I have a headache.
Absolutely. No,
and
yeah, this
Dondi's
is
character
going to be
did
the end
ask.
of our.
So Malachi
That
did
is
ask
true.
the captain if, like, what are we transporting? Why are they attacking?
I think that got got lost in the flood of.
Yeah, I think
the
that
shit
just
was
got
going on.
lost in everything. Absolutely, I think it was like right around that time you guys were getting attacked by everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys will be transporting goods of all kinds. So we're talking could be gunpowder, definitely food, definitely basic resources, food, water, ale,
People
possibly people. You don't know.
illegally or otherwise.
But
Goodness.
for the most part, what Anu Trading Company represents is known for their various goods and services, not necessarily anything illegal, but you know, Captain does what Captain wants to, so you can't stop them. I mean,
Captain seems to have no qualms about
Technically-
stealing from another pirate, so. Because that's what that implied conversation said to me.
well, technically, you guys can hear whatever you want to hear.
Take a nickel.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything that I had for today. I did not realize that there was gonna be so many misses and hits.
Dice
It's
didn't
combat.
like
This
us.
was
Welcome to fucking
this
D&D.
was not
Jesus
supposed to be the longest combat I think I've ever been in.
You sure?
Yeah.
For 3 enemies. Three.
I take that back. I definitely take that back. We definitely were one. I was definitely once in a combat that lasted 2 sessions. So, definitely not the longest combat, but that was tremendously long for 3 targets, and one of them left in the halfway through.
I mean, there's 6 of us, so
Yeah, 7.
It does take a hot minute to get through. Everyone for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not going to promise you that there's going to be multiple targets every single time, but I'm also not going to promise you that there's going to be only 1 or 2. I am not going to promise you, well, yeah, I'm not going to make that promise either, but I'm definitely going to let you know that in terms of like spellcasters and things like that, I'm not going to throw like 5 spellcasters at you at any one time. That would be absolutely ridiculous. You guys would never get anywhere. But yeah, and as far as no, I mean I feel like their HP was fine. It was more so that you guys just were kind of in a weird situation
Rolling
of
bad.
we can't reach
Yeah.
and rolling bad.
Yeah.
But not every session is going to be you guys on the boat fighting something in the water. Could occasionally be maybe to another ship, possibly, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's just going to be sitting there like cannon fodder. Back and forth. There is a goal. Lesbia will let you guys know that your first destination is a place called Great Rift.
Gotcha.
And that is going to be a 2-day sail. We will consider this your first day. So if you guys would like to take a long rest, you can. And the next session will be your second day. Not to be super enthusiastic on day 2. Day 1 was a little spooky. Probably not the best impression to get, your first day on the job. But yeah, that's a little bit of an idea of what you guys could be facing on these waters. You have no idea what's in it. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, we're hoping that next Friday we can start a little bit more closer to on time. If there is a situation between any one person who has a conflict, please make sure you let me know at least a little bit ahead of time. Because I'd rather you show up for part of it if you can, rather than just miss the whole thing. But if you have to miss the whole thing, that's absolutely fine. All right, well, it is 2:00 in the morning, and I should probably go to bed. But same time next week, and hopefully you guys are good to go. Goodbye.